Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Actually, just now realized, did I actually just go a full month without ever being able to do a stream on Wednesday? It actually kind of just occurred to me. Is my camera working? Hey, there we go. Hey, Bronino. I think I owe you a joke, don't I? I kind of caught that at some point. Sorry, I still need to do notifications. I do, don't I? I actually had been thinking about some jokes. I kind of wrote them down. I'm probably going to take a look at which one I want to use. And I'll go from there. Damn it. I am constantly just misspelling stuff. Still misspelling stuff. God damn it. Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. my dear. This song might actually be copyrighted, but I also kind of don't care. I think this is actually from Payday. I think this was the song that they were using for the barbecue DLC. Why does Payday look so terrible these days? Their stuff is just getting... They are Payday 3, they're constantly, like, adding fixes and mundane stuff to Payday 3, and it's like, where's the content? I'm constantly thinking that, like, where's the heist? Where's the heisters? You know, that should be the thing to draw people into the game, but yet Payday 3, they're just kind of like, hey, we're just gonna add a skill tree that is broken, and we're gonna add a new difficulty. We're gonna... Well, what's the latest bullshit that I've been hearing about Payday 3? I forget. It's just a bunch of mundane stuff. Oh yeah, I think they were doing something with like heist difficulties, like heist loud modifiers. I think is what it was, and it's all a lot of like you're not drawing people in. If anything, you're being repulsive and you're drawing people away. It's ridiculous. I almost kind of feel like freaking Starbreeze and Overkill, they're just kind of... I think they almost forget how to make a game. Because I am not the only one that is like freaking noticing like you're kind of releasing like crap content. But anyway, how am I doing today? I am doing pretty good. Pretty good. It just feels like on occasion there's just stuff that's just going on elsewhere towards like, because like I want to do a stream on Wednesday, but it's this entire month, like, I just could not have been able to do a freaking stream for Wednesday for whatever reason. Stuff would just come up. And I kind of hate it. Oh god, I can't tell that joke. Okay, I was laughing about that one, but yeah, we're gonna skip that joke. We could do the coffee joke. I'm now taking a look at the jokes that I do owe you. We could. All right, what's this one? A little soft. A little soft. Okay, that one's actually kind of funny. Sometimes my mind just thinks of like just some of the weirdest jokes. I think I already told that. Okay, in terms of the new jokes, I actually don't like any of them. It's either too soft or too edgy or too dumb. I don't want to, and I don't want to say it out loud. Yeah, basically already kind of ruined the mood for. I could have. If I was quick witted, I could go with that one, but yeah. I don't want to tell that one because I feel like that one's just dumb. Okay, that one is... Okay, that joke could only work... Sometimes I have, like, the most softest fucking jokes, and it's like, no, that don't work. Because I feel like you gotta warm up the crowd for that one. Lately, I've actually had been doing this, is, like, whenever I think of a joke, I would actually write it down. I've actually been kind of doing that recently. Okay, I think I only wrote that one down because I got a friend of mine to laugh. And I was like, okay, I'll write that one down. Okay, I kind of like that one, but... I don't know. Wait, that's all of them? Apparently, I don't have a whole lot of jokes. God damn it. Okay, so I have like 2 jokes that I could think of. But they're not that great. And I kind of hate all of them. The ones that I really want to go with, I don't know if YouTube or Twitch would like them, so we have to pass on that one. If this was a Discord call, yes, I would say this in an instant. All right, I guess we gotta go with that one. Unless you want a prolonged joke that I already told before, but I still kind of like it. But I don't know if the punchline works that much. I don't think it's gonna land as easy. I guess we'll go with that. Do you want a quick one or you want a long one? But I think the long one isn't gonna work that well. You want the long one? The only reason why I think the long one isn't gonna work that well is it's kind of an intelligent joke, but I guess we'll go with the long one, but I'll tell the short one if I feel like the long one didn't land. But it's actually so this long one that I have, it's kind of based off of a true event. I can actually give you a little bit of the backstory to it. So I was on Twitter because I'm a huge pro wrestling fan. Basically, it was like one of the weirdest stories I've ever heard. To where, so like, so you got this couple, man and a woman. I believe they were married at the time. Yeah, they were. They were married at the time. Both of them are pro wrestlers, but they work for like separate promotions. And so like the husband, I don't need like the full detail, but just like the snippets. So like, guy wins a title match, and on Twitter, on social media, his wife goes to Twitter and says, proud wife, and has like a heart emoji. Simple enough. Then all of a sudden, uh, not even 1 week later, and if you know psychology about pro wrestling, you typically don't want to take the title off of somebody if you just gave it to them. And so, not even a week later, the guy is not only just stripped of the title, he is fired from the promotion. And allegedly, his wife proceeded to, she was talking about, like, I'm going to ruin his career. And all of a sudden, she said, like, oh, I was abused. And she, like, takes photos of herself, has all these bruises, fat lip, all this stuff. And on the surface, as I was getting this information, I was like, okay, maybe this is a good idea, you know, just clearly something happened, maybe a good call. And then come to find out, he wasn't fired because he beat his wife, he was fired for being racist? And it was like, okay, pause, what the hell just happened? So it turns out his wife may have hurt herself and made those bruises herself, gave herself the fat lip, and quote unquote, she basically got drunk, and I guess she started a a one person mosh pit or something. I'm placing bets on what song she actually was playing. My bet is on Slayer. I bet she was playing like fucking Raining Blood and just started like elbowing the walls and shit. I'm not counting that one as a joke, although that is kind of funny. But so she may have hurt herself, and the guy wasn't even like in the same town when the quote unquote beating took place or whatever the fuck. And so, and then it turns out, as a joke, the guy did, he was like shaving, and he proceeded to kind of look like Charlie Chaplin hailing a cab in the bathroom. There is also something about a World War II dictator, but I'm sure that's completely unrelated. Also not the joke. But that one is also good. So then I'm like, so what the hell is this? And I'm just like hearing the story. So like at first, when I first heard the information, I was like, okay, maybe this was a good idea. Fire the guy because he may have did something with his wife, yada, yada, yada. But then it turns out he didn't do anything at all. And it turns out she was purposely trying to get him fired one way or another. And I almost am certain that photo of him hailing a cab in a bathroom could have been, as a joke, like sent it out to like some of his friends, and out of spite, she just released the photos publicly, is what I think is what happened. But yeah, and apparently he's still fired, and I actually don't know what the guy's doing these days. I also don't know what she's doing these days, but possibly ruining more men's lives. But I just like heard the story. I was like, okay, brain, we got to come up with a joke for this, because this sounds like a story I don't want to touch with a 10-foot pole. So all of a sudden, my mind just started going to, now here's the joke. So based on that information, I was like, what if he had like a man and a woman, and they just for some reason had the idea of like they're sitting down to dinner, they're having a good time, and all of a sudden it becomes a case of like, have we ever gotten to a fight? I think there was that time I forgot the eggs, and it completely slipped my mind. No. I mean, have we ever gotten to a real argument? Ooh, a kerfuffle. I don't think we ever did. No. Uh, but why do you ask? Well, I feel like we need to break the ice. We need to break the tension, just so that way, if we ever get into a real fight, we kind of know what to do. Exactly. Oh man, why did I think of that? Okay, okay. Well, it looks like you kind of gave this some thought. So let's hear what you have to say. Um. So I I had this in my head, but I I don't know because what's my real motivation for this argument? Because I don't know. So, oh crap! I completely skipped. I completely skipped that whole bit. Um. Oh man, I'm really gonna get it tomorrow. Why do you think you're gonna get it tomorrow? Well, I mean, we're gonna have the fight tomorrow, right? Like, no. I'm I'm gonna wait until you get back. I'm gonna really get it tomorrow. I'm gonna show up to work and I'm gonna be like, man, I am mad. I am wow. I had a hell of a and it's gonna ruin the rest of my day. Well, what makes you think we're gonna start the day with the argument? No. I'm gonna wait until you get back. Oh, and I'm also going to do it on Friday. On Friday? My not only would that ruin the rest of the day, that could completely take up the entire weekend. My entire weekend could be ruined. This is perfect. Oh man, that's a great idea. Now clearly you gave this some thought. So let's hear this out. Yeah, but the problem is I really don't know about my motivation. What do you think? What do you think I should do? Well, you gave this some thought, so let's hear it. What do you think? Should I be belligerent or condescending? Surprise me. Day of the fight. Oh dear God, she did both. Sir, this is police. Calm down. You gotta tell me what's going on. I thought I had choices. I thought I was anticipating condescending. I was anticipating belligerent, but I wasn't anticipating belligerent while being condescending. That joke only works if you understand what condescending means. So, that's pretty much the joke. Unfortunately, I kind of botched it because one, I didn't look at my notes. I could have done that, but yeah, and then I kind of forgot like a full bit. But yeah, that joke only really works if you understand what condescending means. But I think there could have been enough there for something to relate as a joke. But anyway, please have the song do well. Ah, come. Right at the end of the song. Perfect. Condescending. Uh, Funny thing is, I feel like condescending is, I feel like I feel like I have my version of it, but, I should probably look up, like, the textbook version of it. But yeah, that was one of the reasons why I didn't want to tell that joke is because it only works if you understand what condescending means, or belligerent for that matter. Belligerent means kind of just being very incoherent, very um, some people would probably use the term off the rocker. Kind of you're kind of making no sense and probably drunk in the process under some kind of type of influence. Did I spell that right? Yeah, so that's condescending. So the textbook version of it is having or showing a feeling of patronizing superiority. So, yeah. So basically, just kind of like uh, making yourself feel superior and trying to make someone feel inferior. It's kind of like condescending. That would be like the simplified version is making yourself feel superior and making somebody feel inferior. That would be condescending. Yeah, it's a joke that only really works if you know what those words mean. The last couple of times I told that joke, it was I think I just kind of did it perfectly because I my timing and pacing was kind of more accurate and I wasn't like bumbling with my words. I kind of feel like I did that a little bit, which is why I had to go back and retell a portion of the joke. But yeah, the last couple of times I told that joke, it was I think I just nailed everything perfectly, and chances are I probably told it to the right people. I think I told that joke twice, once on stream, once IRL, and it was just freaking hilarious hearing it. The other joke, the short, and this is the short one. Uh, I'm gonna hate myself for this. I only told this joke once off stream, and then I think the friend I told it to just followed it up with, "Oh, that's very similar to this other joke from Kids in the Hole." But basically, the joke goes something like, the way I envisioned it is like you got like a guy that's like he just got like a brand new coffee shop, like starting his first day, like the next day it's gonna be like the grand opening and everything. So he's having to like set up everything just right. He's trying to be like a competitor to Starbucks or whatever the hell. So then like him and his friend, he's got like friends over. And one of them shows up and it's like, hey, let me give you a free cup of coffee. I'll get it for you. Guy's taking a sip. Man, this coffee's really good. What's your secret? It's, just a little sugar, a little cream, a little bit of love. You put semen in this? Dude looks confused. Dude looks confused. And the other guy's just kind of like confused, but also at the same. Then the other guy's like confused, but like shocked. Like, no, it's one of the pickup lines that I use for some of the women. It only really works with the spit take. That's the quick one. It's a little bit more direct to the point. I thought that one was hilarious. Sometimes my brain just like works in mysterious ways. I can't predict it sometimes. The my brain often like kind of like fits just is just kind of like fixated on something, and then it's like it works its own way out of just trying to come up with just various different stupid stuff. We were playing a game, weren't we? But somewhere in there, one of those was a joke, and I think I completely refunded those channel points as well. It just didn't feel right that it was kind of like at the tail end. I wasn't sure if you were still in chat. 30 minutes without a game. Exactly. We had a 30-minute pre-show. That's what we did. That's what we do around here. 30-minute pre-shows. Alright, so what are we doing? Oh, right, yeah, we were... so there's like a side quest involving like a musician. I am kind of intrigued as to where we're going with this. I do also kind of like her music style because I get a lot of I brought this up when I first came across this. By the way, if anyone doesn't want any spoilers for the game and they want to experience this game themselves, completely okay if you got a dip. But yeah, so we did one side quest. Unfortunately, I forgot her name. I think it was like Anae, I think was her name. But she's kind of playing guitar over here. So, is her regulars here? Yep, they're still here. So, can I not go in the crowd? Yeah, so the 3 people standing here, I might have to zoom in on them. So there's like 3 dudes just standing here. So like, you got like this guy in the yellow, he's a regular, and then standing right next to him, the guy with the blazer and glasses, also a regular. And then somehow I think this is like Japanese me. I don't know if I would wear shorts though. Shorts is one thing, but you know. Anyway. But yeah. So I don't know why. I see this dude and I think Japanese me. And if I decided to go with short hair. But yeah, so we're just kind of, I guess there's a side quest here, so we're gonna see what's up. Her music style actually does kind of remind me of a musician by the name of Yui. If anyone wants an example, I could probably post it in chat. It will take me a minute to grab it. It's a song I actually really do listen to. It's pretty good. But yeah, I want to see what is going on over here. So, and I think it's the only side quest that we have, I believe. Let me take one last look at our map. Unfortunately, I think we can't narrow down. I wish we could like alter it to like just like quest lines, because like right now we just have like everything on the map. Switch icons, thank you. Yes, this is what we want. One thing that is kind of weird, I think this icon is to explain you can't go there, but nowhere else on the map does it have it. So is this something over here? I don't know what this icon is. It's not changing as we do everything, so. But anyway, it looks like this is the only quest we gotta do, so. Well, side quest that we gotta do. So, I want to see what's up. This one was kind of interesting before, so I want to see if this awesomeness continues.
Yagami-san.
But yeah, if you don't want any spoilers, by all means, dip if you have to. Highly recommend any Yakuza game or spin-off of Yakuza. It is probably best done to experience it for yourself. but that's just me. Did you come to watch me sing? Sure.
Yeah.
Of course. Gotta stay current on the latest Sana-chan hits.
Happy to hear it.
I think we even bought like a record off of her, actually. That makes me feel really special. Oh! So I guess every single time we come here, we probably are gonna be dating her, I guess? Then I'll put a little more oomph into my performance today. Just for you. Man, why does he get all the special treatment? I mean, to be fair, these three guys have kind of been here long before us. We just showed up. I do kind of feel bad for these three guys. Especially, I think the guy in the middle, I think he said, because I think there was like one bit at one point where we had like her quest line going on, and I think the guy with the yellow, this guy right above me, I think he said, "Oh, give me 2 copies," and I think the guy right next to him in the blazer, he was kind of like, "Hell, give me like 10 or 20 or something like that." He wanted like a truckload. I forget what the fat me said, but you know, the fat Japanese me version over there. I forget what he said, but I'm sure he said something that was like even more or whatever the hell. But yeah, so I do kind of feel bad for these three guys right now. My heart, it roars with flame of jealousy, or maybe it's just my heartburn. We're gonna chalk it up on the heartburn. Sana-chan looks so happy. Wish she'd look that way for me. Oh! New individual in this. Interesting. And then everyone just disappears. Could at least keep it kayfabe, dude. You know, just... Message. Ah, our musician. Did you know there are some videos of me online? Well, I do now. Did you upload those yourself? I think I want to fix my... There we go. Sorry about that. I have been, even before I came to Kamurocho, I would upload videos here and there in hopes that more people would hear my music. Dang, I had no idea. And you're still doing that now? Did she upload another one? I kind of stopped ever since I moved into town. I wonder if that's going to be like a new quest line, is like we have to kind of shoot videos that she wants to do. Maybe that would be kind of interesting. But the older stuff has been getting a lot of hits lately. Big enough for a talent agent to contact me. They say they wanted to meet up in person. Okay, I'm having flashbacks, because that's what happened the first time around, and it didn't go too well. So what's this one? That's good, but I'm a little worried. I'm glad you're finally coming up in the music scene, but still, I get a little worried sometimes. You're actually worried about me. That's so cute. Oh, I didn't know that we could... okay, so I gotta be careful with my wording here, apparently, because we could increase meters here. I did not know that. The changes. I'm still trying to get used to them. I heard good things about this place, so I don't think last time I'm gonna repeat itself. I am a little nervous, though. I feel you. I understand, given everything you suffered through already. Even so, I still want to give them a try. Hope it goes. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing, like, main story for a little bit.
Kim-san.
Yagami-san, I'm so sorry.
I forgot how much you pissed me off, know-it-all.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might as well call it even.
What was that?
So, this is our guy, huh? I've heard a lot about you, Yagami-san. Rumor has it you're a skilled little skull buster.
Thanks?
The name's Honda. Renji Honda from the Keihin gang. Pleased to meet you.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Help you?
Come on, boys. Dude, Honda, what the fuck?
What the hell are you doing?
I was looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
Hey, what's your deal?
Just want to fight you, that's all.
Huh?
That's the whole reason I joined the Keihin. Locking fists with tough bastards like you. So come on, let's tango.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this.
Fighting's the only thing that keeps the world spinning, Yagami-san. I know you agree. Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
I'm confused. Who's this guy? And why is he dressed up like Mr. Shakedown?
We're not done yet! Say your prayers, bitches! We're fucking done!
I still see that arm. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I saved it at the most appropriate time. Jesus Christ. This would have been the kill shot. Okay, so this guy's tough. I also didn't think things through. Question for English grammar? Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, he just ate through everything. When we dress, as I would, and we do as... When we dress, as I would, and when we do, say it's I had. I think I might be dyslexic. I feel like I feel like there's some, I don't know reading that comment, my mind is just kind of going to, I feel like there's some blanks, and my mind feels like it needs to fill in some blanks. I feel like I'm reading it wrong. I don't know why. Also, welcome, Harvard. I forgot, that's right, I was supposed to heal. That was on me. I also didn't use any of my heat, so that was also on me. I kind of deserve it.
Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
Maybe actually use our heat gauge. It is full.
Now you've done it.
Oh, great. He ain't taking any damage during this time. And somehow I did that. My bad. I mean, to be fair, if I had to grade that last comment, I'm pretty sure I don't even know if I even give it an F, but I'm pretty sure one of us is dyslexic, and because of my knowledge, I'm pretty sure I'm leaning towards me.
You're even beefier than I'd heard. This is freaking great.
I'm not too big on
Someone's
fighting
fired
for no
up.
reason, though.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were having fun to me. You're a natural-born fist flinger. But I think we're done here.
What?
And then he just walks away.
Bystander phoned the coppers on us. They'll be here any second. Go.
What about your fight? I thought that's what keeps the world spinning.
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind bars.
Let's go. Yagami-san, hurry.
Okay.
Hey, that was a real hoot. Let's do it again sometime, Yagami-san.
Phew. We should be safe now.
Who was that guy, Kim-san?
You do not know? Oh, that was Honda, one of the Keijin Four.
The... what?
It's what they call the four highest-ranking members of the Keijin gang. Kasai, Honda, Sakakiba, and Koga. Each of the four has their own faction, and countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are two more?
Yes, and I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all. Yes, word on the street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market. Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
So sorry. I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
It's all good.
Please, just be careful, Yagami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
Every time I play these games, I swear to God, it actually kind of feels like I'm getting tidbits of, like, the actual Yakuza, because I've always heard that not only is people starting to turn against, in Japan, people are starting to turn against the Yakuza, but I'm also hearing that basically the Yakuza is, like, they're thinning out. Like, they're not getting any new members. The members they do have are getting older, and they're kind of getting overtaken by these lower level gangs, and it's kind of weird to play these games because never have we ran into triads as much. Although I think what was it, like Yakuza 2, Yakuza, yeah, I think it was like Yakuza 2. I think there was like a triad that we ran into. We have ran into triads, but like for the most part, the main focus has always been Yakuza, Yakuza, Yakuza. And more I feel like playing these games, you're no longer hearing about the Yakuza anymore. It's all about, like, triads and just random ass games. Makes me think if some of the stuff I'm hearing is actually true. The thing I just kept thinking about during that guy talking is, like, dude just reminds me of, like, freaking Mr. Shakedown. That's from Yakuza 0. And he was the way to make money.
And stay down.
Pretty much, there was like a big dude that if you want to fight against in Yakuza 0, he would basically give you, like, what was it, like 50 million yen? It was like a ridiculous amount. I swear to God, if your playthrough in Yakuza 0 did not end with $1 billion, you did something wrong. Ow! Was that one dude or three? Okay, I want that bad. Ow. Okay, so it's one dude. Give me the bat. He deserved it. Oh crap, you're still alive. Come on, Nakano. I'll whoop your ass.
Really, guys?
Okay, we need food. Because we took a lot of damage. I know, I just took the most amount of damage. Running along, I hear a fatty grunt. Just want food. Nothing. There we go. And we still have 2 more. Yeah, if you eat everything at the restaurant, you basically get, like,
Good stuff.
essentially XP. Except in this one, it feels like you even get points for even picking a single item. Where?
Don't give up, do you?
Okay, I think the big guy is down. Nope, he still needs one more hit. There we go. Okay, I don't know what this guy dropped. Play pass, I need those. For a minute there, I thought I saw something. I get the feeling a lot of people are like that. They just leave me alone. I did nothing. I want nothing. Everywhere I turn. Listen, I gotta go to an office, so let's either finish this or... Those 3 frames per second,
Really,
dude.
guys?
Wait. Damn it. Message? Ah. Maybe more details on her agency that she might be working with? If it's too much trouble, can I ask you something? What's up? Slut. Is there any chance we could meet up? I'd like to thank you for the other day. We didn't do anything! I want to see you too. Sounds good. What? Really? Yeah, I've been wanting to talk to you again. That's sweet. Where should we meet then? How does Theater Square sound? It's kind of by Camera Theater. Bro, that's where we met this woman. I think she knows where Theater Square is. Cool, can't wait. Should I buy a present? Yes, we should. Jesus Christ, we gotta buy crap now. And I was just about to do main story. For anyone that is like new to the game, get used to that. I'm right at the steps of continuing the main story. Gets a call. I gotta do this freaking side quest now. And I gotta beat up some goons on the freaking streets. And these hired goons are not even that good.
What a waste.
Hey Han, welcome. Appreciate you, man. Rocking another account. I swear to God, I can't keep up. Yeah, always a pleasure to see you, man. So, I'm just making sure that we have some... Wait! Is he back? Damn it! I just realized where I was going, and my mind instantly was like, okay, there's a dude that we might run into. And then I look and I see, no, he's not there. Yeah, if we come across him again, I'll explain. But until then, maybe I shouldn't say... What the hell is this? Shut your damn fool mouth and let me have my suit the way I wanted it. So, I should probably point out, due to reasons, we bought panties here. So we kind of know this store clerk on a personal level. Don't ask. But sir, if you don't let me hem your legs, oh yeah, I actually got a suit like a long time ago, and yeah, hem I think is what they call like it's basically to tailor your suit to your specific length. Depending on where you go, there are like suit stores that you can go to, and typically they would try and make sure that the length is right, that the that everything's fitted perfectly to your frame. And I remember I needed my pants hemmed, and that's basically where they roll up the pant leg and they would sew they would stitch the cloth together. So yeah, that's what hem is. If people didn't know, it's weird. It's been so long since I bought that suit, but yet I remember they were using that term. Their suit will look quite baggy, and that's the reason why they would hem the pant leg. Quit your belly aching, tailor man. I like my suit like I like my ladies. Loose, cheap, and not too clingy. Oh god, the word salad is so good. I bet you'd never figure as much yapping on and on the way you Tokyo. Come on, you gotta use a better comeback than Stinky Heads, dude. What is this, 4th grade? Always wasting my goddamn time. Who wants loose fish? Sir, that's not what I'm trying to sigh. Why would anyone pick on their friendly neighborhood tailor? I can't just let this slide. Says the guy that bought panties off of this man and was like, don't worry, our discretion stays discreet around here.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna botch the... Oh, never mind. I was gonna botch this name. Well, as you can see, this customer's suit is quite ill-fitting. They ain't the suit that they're talking about, right? Because that's not a suit. That's like a jacket and jeans, dude. Who's this boy band-looking knockoff? All I mean to do is make a normal-ass purchase, and now you gather up a circus? Something tells me he did not buy that at this location. You're the one making a big scene. Yeah, you usually buy like a suit and tie at this place, not a rain jacket and a pair of jeans. It ain't my fault this high-end mighty Jabberjaw won't stop hemming and hawing about hawking off my hems. I mean, to be fair, the guy is just kind of... I have to assume that the salesman is just kind of like going by like, well, this is what most people would do. Like I said before, if the hem of your pants were adjusted ever so slightly, still running your mouth about it, why don't you sew your mouth shut? Better yet, I should do it for you. Would you mind not yelling like that? You're upsetting the other customers. There's only like 2 other people in this entire place other than the 3 of us. And just who do you think you're talking to? Mr. Big Shot Tokyo Boy? You can't order me around. That's not my intention. I am just asking you to show some basic manners. Jeez, what is wrong with that guy? By God, the crowd is going wild. I mean, cats making out with dogs. Pandemonium gone wild. Can't believe he's screaming his head off in public. The 3 people pissed, dude. See what you did? You upset the other customers. Yes, we are the ones that are causing a ruckus, especially with that giant mop of pubes on your head. There's a comeback. It's your lack of decency that's getting them all riled up. Why don't you show some respect? You want some respect? I'll teach you some respect. Come on, we're taking this outside. The fact that this man is actually willing to throw down in front of the store. Dear God, even the hoodlums in freaking Tokyo have manners, dude. For a second there, I actually thought our character just bowed to him. Fine, let's get this over with. Will you be alright, Yagami-sama? Nothing to worry about. I just need to step out real quick. If you say you're gonna do it quick, then do it quick. I'm practically falling asleep here. Okay. Dear God. Making a fool out of me back there, the nerve of you. I'm about to put my foot up your ass. Vulgar and violent. You really are a pain. You really are a pain to deal with. You want a lesson in pain? Then let's get ready to get schooled, pretty boy.
Wow, really?
This dude. Funny thing is, I think it was actually my first day at my community college. I was just like waiting for like my first class and everything, and so I was just kind of like just minding my own business, doing whatever, and like some Asian dude was just like, hey, do you, I think the guy never even asked for my name, but the guy was like, hey, you see that guy over there that just walked through that door? Yeah. What would you say his ethnicity is? And I was like, well, because I didn't get a good look at his face, but I saw like the dark skin. And I was like, well, I would think Hispanic, like he's Mexican or something. And the guy said like, no, he's Vietnamese. I was like, what? I was really thrown off because like I saw the really dark skin. I was like, yeah, I would think he's Hispanic, and then come to find out, no, the guy's from Vietnam. So funny thing is, I actually know that feeling of taking a look at someone who's Asian, either in their facial features, something about it, their hair or something, just has like a Hispanic look to me sometimes. But at least for that one occasion in IRL, I just saw the dark color skin. But yeah, this is kind of weird that I see that comment and that's like the first thing that came to my mind. What in the 100 hells just happened as he lays beaten on the ground? Unfortunately, I did not get a good look at his face. I think I saw like half of his face, but I also didn't have my glasses on, so that also probably didn't help. But yeah, I did not get a good look at the guy's face. I did see the side of his face, but did not get a clear look at his eyes. But saw his skin, and I didn't even think about hair. I just saw he did have like pretty dark skin. All I could say is, if the guy did have lighter skin, the man tans very well. Guy has good melatonin in his family. I'll say that. Well, have you finally learned your manners? You don't need to rack over the coat. Rack on me over the coat. Now I was just skipping out on the rag store anyway. A moment, sir! For the last time, I don't give a damn anymore. I'm leaving. I implore you to wait. This was all due to the lack of communication on my part. Please allow me to explain. What are you rambling on about this time? I failed to mention this before, sir, but I noticed your shoes were quite worn down at the soles. Compared to how nice they look up top, I assumed that your profession requires a lot of walking. This guy does not know when to quit. You could say that. As such, I thought that adjusting the hem would make it far easier for you to walk around and reduce wear and tear. Now that you mention it, oh yeah, now he's warming up. Now he's warming up. Now that you mention it, the pant legs do end up dragging an awful lot. We had to whoop his ass to get him to calm the fuck down. No wonder my suit looks shot to shit.
Yeah.
And this is precisely why I'm to be honored to make you another one that fits you to a T.
Oh.
What did you say? Why didn't you say so in the first place? Guess I'll be leaving this in your capable hands. Thank you very much. Sorry I made such a big fuss back there. Make me a badass suit, yeah? Oh god. It feels so weird that it feels like I'm just looking at a defeated man, to where it's like I couldn't win the fight in the store. I lost the fight out of the store. Take my money. I just want to go home. With pleasures. With an incredible turnaround, it's all thanks to you, Yagami-sama. It was all you. Customer service is no joke. And this guy takes his customer service pretty seriously. It's something I always take seriously. As I just pointed out, at least let me do you a small favor. Perhaps I can make you that suit. For us? Well, I guess it would be another suit that we could, or another outfit that we could wear. That would be great. How expensive would it be? Oh, come on. You don't think I'd offer this on the house after all you've done to help me? Seriously? Then I say go for it. But I don't remember my size. Not a problem. I've been in the business so long I can figure out a person's measurements just by one glance. Yeah, that actually don't work, because you do need to take measurements, because sometimes clothes could look deceiving on certain body shapes, and I should know because I'm fat enough, and I from experience I could assure you I actually have to make a decision. So what do you think? Under the fold or over the fold? Every time I put on pants, I swear to God, it's a dilemma every single day. Under the fold or over the fold? And 9 times out of 10, yes, I go under. Except for the one time to where it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go over. Screw it. And then every time I do that, it's like, dear God, is this how old people's logic always turns out? And then it's at that point, you know what? Just go under the fold. Go under the fold. I don't want to be old. That's quite a talent you've got. No, it's not, because it's not real. All in a day's work, it would be long before your suit is done, so please come by and pick it up when you have time. Got it. Thanks so much. My pleasure, sir. You are going to like the way you look. Funny thing is, I think that store is the same place I went to get my suit. I thank God every day that that fucking store clerk did not say the catchphrase of the store. You're gonna like the way you look, I guarantee it. Can't believe I'm getting a custom-made suit. For free, thanks. I'll be back soon. No, we got a freaking shop for goddamn
いらっしゃいませ。
jewelry. Not as expensive as I thought it would be. Never mind, I did not see the earrings. Do we have any of this stuff already? No. No, we don't have any of this. Oh god, damn, the timepiece. Yeah, that's gonna eat up like our entire budget. Well, I don't want to go with just anything. I want to at least try and go with, like, an attempt. Looks luxurious on a student's budget. Yep. That's what I would be doing in real life. For the mature one. Designed by a fabulous idol? That sounds closer to what we're looking for. Probably go with the hearts, I guess. They're cheap. They say they're made by a particular idol. Sounds good to me. And probably get the other stuff as well. Actually, no, do not get that. I guess we could get all the cheap stuff. Can't get any more because, dear God, it's going to be expensive as hell. Since we're going to give this one away, probably get 2 instead. Good enough for me.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. Okay, let's take a taxi over so that way we... Well, actually, no. I think I do need to actually get into a couple of fights because we can get some play passes in the process. It's probably rare to get a play pass during a fight, but still. The odds of getting one, I could use it. We did get one today from a fight, so... And just because I'm in the area, we should probably see... So we only have 4 more? Okay.
Guess we're doing this.
Yeah, take that, Nakano. Ow, ow, ow. Don't take another hit. Don't take another hit. Just get the fuck up, dude. The ground and pound.
And stay down.
Holy McJesus. We murdered this man.
いらっしゃいませ。
Please tell me you did not see that murder out there. And then I wanted to go here because I think we could
いらっしゃいませ。
eat the rest of the menu. I don't want to go here again.
いらっしゃいませ。
For some reason, I actually thought it was the same store
ありがとうございました。
or the same restaurant. And I'm guessing this is our date. The run.
ヤグミさん。
Did I keep you waiting? Not at all. I'm actually just got
Thank
here.
you so much.
Cool. Thanks for coming on such short notice. Thanks for inviting me. Glad we can finally hang out. Me too. I wonder if this is gonna be like, whatchamacallit, the cabaret stuff. Because so far, I'm getting those vibes.
Seriously?
Really? Yeah, check this out.
Yeah.
Yes! I think we just filled up the meter. Thank you so much. He seems to be pretty happy with it. Anything you want to go in particular? Since I've lived in the country my whole life, I never really got the chance to see the big city. Honestly, I want to go somewhere fun. Release all the build-up tension, you know? So, Sega Arcade? What would be a good idea for us? Sounds like arcade. What could do darts? But if we do arcade, there is a chance that we could end up doing the zombie shooter thing, which was actually kind of fun. But we'll probably do darts. I suck at it anyway, so
Okay.
she'll win. Show me what you got. Tell you the truth, I'm actually really good. Ready to lose? I lost when I agreed to this. Sounds like you're pretty good at... sounds like you're pretty sure of yourself. Then show me what you got. Won't hold back. Bring it on. I'm gonna fail. count up, I guess. It kind of don't matter. It's all the same, really.
Ooh, I've got this in the bag.
I'm not gonna hold back.
My mind always goes bullseye.
Yep.
No! Crap.
Woo!
Of course.
Maybe next time. Impressive. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Yep.
Dear God. You've got to be kidding me. That was actually like one of the best runs I've ever did in the entire game.
Really?
Nice. My turn then.
No!
Nice. Yep.
You're too good.
Just go for the bullseyes.
Ah. Oh, please. Huh?
I actually won?
I wanted.
I don't know what to say. This feels odd. I was thinking she was gonna actually win. Because that's how it happens every other time. You totally destroyed me. You were too strong. If you wanna win against me, you're gonna need a lot more practice.
Jeez.
You just wait until next time. Victory will be mine. Honestly, I really thought she was going to win. I think I just got lucky on those two freaking... Well, one, there was that one perfect game to where I threw. I think it was like the second round. And then I think I got like 2 bullseyes on the next one. I'm having a blast. Do you want to sit and catch a breather for a bit? Maybe? That would be good. I am getting a little tired. What should we talk about here? Hobbies. Do you have any hobbies? Other than music, let's see. I'm gonna say anime. Oh, it's just cooking? I would say cooking. Now that's a helpful hobby. Any secret recipes you're willing to share?
No.
I wish. All I could really make is simple stuff like curry. eat at home a lot.
Okay.
I used to live with my parents before I came to Tokyo, so I was always eating with them. What were some of your favorites? You know, things like curry, stew, meat, potatoes, the basics. Can't go wrong with comfort food, huh? Exactly, and since I've been eating a lot of takeout these days, I miss that home-cooked flavor even more.
Oh, Yagami-san.
So what are your hobbies? Probably fighting. Oh my god. Do they have pinball machines? That actually would be pretty cool. Don't think they ever did a pinball machine in Yakuza. That should though. Let's go with pinball. If I had to choose one, I think it would be pinball. I'm practically obsessed with it.
Oh,
That ain't it. Is that any fun? Definitely. It's one of the easiest to learn, hard to master sorts of things. Want to try it out sometime? You actually have a pinball machine? Do we? Found it online, and since it was on sale, I knew I had to swoop up on it before anyone else did. But when it arrived, the damn thing was way larger than I expected, so I had no idea where to put it. I still don't. Sounds like a pain in the butt to move if you ever get too bored of it. No, right? I practically bump into it every time I need to go to my desk. Plus, I already have pinball on my phone. I kick myself in the ass for buying that old hunk of junk sometimes. It's like, get your shit together, past self. I didn't know you had such a childish, childish side, Yagami-san. I wouldn't exactly call it.
okay.
Oh, but we are gonna call it that. It's cute, and besides, I wouldn't mind coming over and playing with that hunk of junk of yours sometime. You are more than welcome to. Sweet pinball machine. I knew you were good for more than collecting dust. Take a picture. How about we take a picture? Our future selves will thank
Okay.
us. Of course. I was gonna say, is she gonna get in the shot? Come on. Make a gesture or something. There it is. How's this? Looks just fine to me. You're actually pretty good. Can you send this to me later? Of course. So what kind of guys are you into, Sana-chan? Now that's a question. It's kind of hard to say. Okay, how about older or younger? Which do you prefer? I'd say older. I want someone dependable, you know? I can respect
Oh,
it.
Yagami-san.
What about you? Do you tend to date younger or older? Same age? I prefer someone my age.
Huh?
Why is that? Wouldn't you have more in common with someone your own age? I feel like there would be more to talk about. On the other hand, I think that all all the little differences could make for some interesting conversation. Oh yeah, absolutely. As long as the couple is mature about it. I'm sure that working around an age gap could actually be a fun thing. Do I detect an ulterior motive here? Because it sounds like you are saying I should go for younger girls. Oh, really? And why do you think that might be? You tell me. You can be so thick in the head sometimes, Yagami-san. How do you like Kamurocho? Used to the big city by now?
Okay.
I think so. At first, I was intimidated by all the people here, but I realized a lot of them are actually pretty nice. You do have a lot of fans looking out for you, including me. Warn her about the city. Try and come across mature. I know the city like the back of my hand. And why are you telling me this? You know, when you end up learning the ins and outs of the city, that's how you really know you're an adult. Alright then, I'll be sure to work on it. Dang, and it sounded nearly as cool as it did in my head. That's all I have time for today. That's the girl from all of those videos going around. Oh, so this is going to be like a reference to the message that she sends. Oh yeah, the songstress of Kamurocho, right? And she's damn cute too. Wonder if she's dating that guy. They are really talking you up there, huh?
Yeah.
I guess. Come to think of it, those videos of yours have gotten pretty popular lately. Yes, well, I'm glad that people like my music, but at the same time, I can't help feeling a bit overwhelmed. When you're from the country and then go to the big city and then you're gotta put up with that, yeah, I could imagine. Which is one of the reasons why I just kind of want to prefer to be private. It's like the same thing that she's going through is what I kind of am fearful of. If you go from like a nobody to like there's like certain people that just want to see you, regardless of who that, regardless of what your fan base is. It's just you went from having like zero attention to like having all the attention. It's just not what you're used to. So it feels so alien. Should we get going then? I think so. I had enough publicity for one day. I wonder if that's going to be like the overwhelming story if we continue on with this. It's just constantly, oh god, they're back. You know, you sure are something. It's like you become an overnight celebrity. I certainly never expected it to happen so quickly. Who would have thought a couple of live performances in front of Theater Square would get me this far? People like what they like, and personally, I think they see something special in you. That's what draws them in. I'm certainly happy to hear that, but it's, I don't know, scary. To think, to have so much attention all of a sudden. Maybe a talent agent would help keep things under control. I'm sure there are some good ones out there. I do plan on asking one if I meet the right person. call me if you run into any trouble. Okay, I will.
Thank you so much.
She said it with so much authority, I don't want to repeat it. Oh, there's a level 2. So how many levels can you get from dating someone? My pleasure. I had a good time too. You know, it's funny. Time always goes so fast whenever I'm with
Oh,
you.
Yagami-san.
I'm glad we could spend the whole day together. So I am. Guess I'll be seeing you later. Sure. And text me sometime, okay? Message. Really had a lot of fun. I did too. I'm assuming this is gonna go nowhere, so I'm just gonna kind of like just skim over it a little bit. Please let me know when you are free. Will do. Don't go leaving me hanging. Okay. Oh, I guess we gotta go this way, actually.
You asked.
I was gonna pick up that bat and do some more
Really,
business.
guys?
I think I could get some play passes by doing some batting cages. Only because I'm right here. I'll do like one game of batting. Guess it don't matter what you do.
Here we go.
I should
right.
check the guy that's here, but I'm gonna not.
Nice.
Getting a little bit better. I thought I heard that the direction actually never changes. Hey, Bruninho. Welcome back, man. Yes. There's apparently a thing. I feel like I'm terrible at it. But then again, a lot of things in Yakuza I'm very terrible at. But if I recall correctly, I think at the batting cages, there's a thing that you can get quite a bit of money out of. And I want to try and do more of that, but I need more play passes, apparently. But yeah, batting cages has always kind of been kind of a staple in the entire series. So
Excuse me.
I thought this was going to be main story. Never mind. Is Shintani Sensei not here? Beats me. What do you need him for? Just wanted to ask him about something. I'll try back later. Hold on a second.
Yagami.
You plan on dwindling your thumbs until Shintani comes back? Are you bored? Well, I can't say I'm busy. Just bought a very big bag of Doritos. Nice. Then I've got the perfect job for you. Side quest? I have a client who needs a bodyguard, and I want you to fill the post, Yagami. A bodyguard? What kind of clients are you taking these days? It's just a messy custody battle that's going to court. I'm representing the mother. I'm trying to think, where are we going to fit in this? Because custody battles are usually kind of straightforward unless there's something else at play. Her name's Azua Otaki. I'm just gonna go with that, but I'm pretty sure I'm botching that some. And her daughter is Karen? Are you into horror games? It's one of those things that I wouldn't mind doing, but it's just kind of not my genre, so I kind of don't know what would be, because to be blunt, like, I thought about doing Resident Evil, and then I was like, well, that's not really... Everybody would see it more of like an action game, and I will admit, like it's definitely more action. So, unfortunately, I can't think of like scary. But to be fair, Resident Evil is like the horror genre. I kind of feel like is kind of far and thin. So, unfortunately, that's like the first thing that comes to mind. It's called Darkwood. Let's take a look at this. What is Darkwood? Assuming it's on Steam. I do have some horror games on my list, but I don't know if they're... I may have seen this? If this is the game I'm thinking it is, it's almost kind of like Starved Together. I think I've seen this before, but I forget who and I forget where and when. This looks familiar. Where did I see this? Does any of these have actual gameplay? I want to see gameplay. Yeah, I've seen this. But where? I know I've seen this before. I think I had this on in the background, and I have like no clue what was going on, so I was just like listening to everything. But I know I've seen this before. I think I just kind of took it as like something like that of Don't Starve Together. Yeah, I know I've seen this before. But I'm really drawing a blank on like when I seen it and who. But I know I've seen that before. Yeah, I could probably try and take a look into it, see if anything stands out to me. I'm now kind of curious, where did I see that? Because I know I've seen it before. But yeah, I'll take a look into it, see if it catches my eye at all. I should probably make a note. I usually do that, like, oh yeah, I'll look into it and then just... I either never do, or... But then again, to be fair, there are times to where, regardless of how many notes I can make for myself, then there are just months like April to where everything just goes to shit. So, I will say this month has kind of been all over the place. I feel like the entire month of April, like, if I were to try and make a note for myself, like, I would just have like 50 other different things to like think about. But yeah, I'll try and make a note for myself for Darkwood. Also, now listening to this music that's playing in the background, I'm instantly just getting like Persona vibes of just random music that would just kind of just be playing in the background. I don't know why, but just listening to this music, I'm just envisioning like just Persona all of a sudden. It's just got that same jazz vibe. Also, it is kind of interesting to know that the guy that does the music for Persona, regardless if it was the video games or the anime, apparently it's all done by the same dude. So that was one thing I ended up discovering that I thought was kind of unique, because normally you would hear about like, oh, they just, you know, get somebody else to do it or do this and that, but apparently all of the Persona music was done by like one composer, and to my knowledge, he still works on the Persona games. Camhopper! Now that is a name I have not seen in forever, dude. Cam, how are you, dude? I forget the last time that you're in my channel. I kind of feel like the last time we spoke, I feel like Are you ignoring me, Bearded Man? I'm trying not to. I'm doing good, but unfortunately, a lot of stuff kind of been happening IRL throughout the entire month of April. Basically, start of the month, I had like there was a massive problem at my apartment. So like, this was weird. It wasn't just me, it was 3 other neighbors. Like, there's like 4 of us total, single floor, all kind of grouped up together. So I got like 2 neighbors in the back and like a neighbor to the side. 10 o'clock at night, and I'm getting a knock on our door, and it's basically the landlord saying, yeah, so there's been a massive flood to all the bathrooms, to all the units, and so we got a call for an emergency plumber. So that was kind of like, oh god. So that was a thing that we had to like sort out. That was all over the place. And then, so basically we had to kind of, all we just did was just more or less just kind of dried out the bathroom. We couldn't tell where the water was coming from, but it was a whole thing, and that took place for like over a weekend, and that was sounds like fun. No, it's not. Because we didn't know where the water was coming from. And you know how bad it is when there's water coming up from the tub. So, and that was colored. And it's like, you shouldn't have like anything coming up from the drain. So that looked disgusting. And that's not the first time I've seen that. There was another place where I had something similar like that happened. And that one was even kind of weirder because I think I went to the bathroom. I was like, where's that sound coming from? And I turn around and it's like, there's like all this debris coming up from the tub. And out of a lull, I think I had a friend with me. I was like, there's a master bathroom. Can you go check the master bathroom real fast and tell me if the tub is like having something come up? And for like 5 minutes straight, me and my friend are just yelling at each other, okay, it's going away, it's gone. And then I would hear, it's coming up. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's not stopping. Okay, it's dying down. Okay, it's gone. It's coming up over. It was like juggling water. It was weird. So that was like so basically, I think I just had that earlier this week. And so we had like plumbers come in. It was a whole thing. And then because of that, basically I didn't have a bathroom for like an entire weekend. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going to eat or drink anything. Who needs a bathroom if you don't eat or drink anything? So I basically fast for like 2 days, and I was like, I can't do it. I'm tapping out. I gotta eat something. And then kind of more recently, I had a mild financial issue, and I was basically like eating peanuts for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 10 days, and I felt like trash afterwards. I felt really sick, or well, maybe not sick, but I just like very weak is the way I would feel it. Like even just getting up, like my entire body felt heavy. Luckily, that's all taken care of. That's water under the bridge. So, how did you go to the toilet? So that was another thing, and it's still kind of an ongoing thing, but it also kind of repaired itself. So the toilet, you got the reservoir in the back. Some people would call it the tank. So it would fill up with water, and then every time you flush, you kind of have like new water fill up the reservoir, and it would, put all the water from the tank into the bowl and rinse, repeat until you flush again, yada, yada, yada. Well, what happened is we discovered that our toilet has a problem of replenishing the water in the reservoir. So yeah, we actually had to do this. We had to take a bucket every time we flush to the tank, because it was the only way to refill it. So it was a problem. So basically I looked at it and I was like, I'm not doing that. So I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But we kind of like used it every so often, and you flushed it, and over time it just kind of like slowly repaired itself to a degree. It's still broken as hell and needs to be replaced. There was whispers of like the landlord of like, oh yeah, there's a hose that needs to be replaced on it. And then after a while, it sounded like they wanted to replace. The wording kind of sounded like it could have been one of two things. Either they're gonna gut the entire thing and just get like new internals to it, or they were gonna take the entire unit out and just replace it altogether. Something along those lines. But like typical, we kind of get ghosted, and it's not an emergency, so we could kind of just deal with it. So yeah. That's what I had to put up with. And that was like at the start of the month, and I just want April to just go away. I just want a new month to start. So, and then kind of like a couple of days ago, I think I had a problem with my internet bill. We ended up just paying like half of it, but at the same time I was like, oh god, I'm probably gonna I've been having a problem with my internet. It all kind of started in Christmas, and I remember this. I know because we have the thing, we have the history. But Christmas last year, this is what happened. We December 10th, 2023, we paid the bill on the 10th in full. So like we're paid, we're good for the month of December. So we paid it, and then so we think everything's fine. And then Christmas happened, and literally the next day, no internet at all. So we were like, what the hell is this? And it turns out, so we mailed the check, and somebody decided to cash said check, and for whatever reason, they thought we were deadbeats, so they decided to shut off the internet entirely. So that was an issue, and we had to kind of deal with it, and it was a pain. It was a pain. Oh goddamn! Look at all those bits, 70 bits. Thank you, Cam Opera. You didn't need to do that. You did not need to do that. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, Cam's a freaking boss, dude. He's an OG from way back when. And I forget if it was you or somebody else, but I could have swore somebody told me, oh dear God, the bits keep coming. Oh my God. Cam, you don't have to, bro. You've done enough for the stream, dude. Dude, this is Cam on like a regular day. This is the kind of type of guy that I have to put up with. Oh my God, Cam, you really don't have to, dude. You already done. You and Bronino, I feel like you guys did enough. Let other people step in and support. Dude, you really don't have to. Yeah, you're like, dude, I swear to God, like, Cam Hopper is a dude that, I swear to God, it's been so long since I last, there's, oh my, the gifted sub. Cam, you are something else, my friend. Thank you so much. But yeah, Cam Hopper's an OG. He's somebody I met through Payday, and oh God. Oh crap, I forgot. I need to complete freaking Gothic, don't I? I kind of promised Cam Hopper I was gonna do Gothic. It kind of slipped my mind. I remember I was playing it a little bit, and then I was like, oh yeah, this is interesting. This is kind of unique. It's like an older RPG game. Probably not for me, but it's definitely like an old school RPG, and I'm just like looking at the old school graphics, and my 90s kid mind is like, oh my God, we're like entering like the first generation of like 3D graphics. And anytime to where I see like old graphics like that first generation, or anything in that realm of like that first generation, or the first couple of generations of 3D graphics, my eyes are just like I'm at the edge of my seat just looking at it, because I just love old graphics, man. But yeah, I promised Cam Hopper I would play it, and I kind of just got sidetracked over the years. Yeah, so I said I would play the game. I need to restart that. I am really sorry. Stuff just kind of happened. I also kind of feel like 2020 happened, and I got a whole bunch of information from that, and yeah, I'm not gonna go into all of that stuff. That's, some of it's old news, but yeah, a lot's just kind of happened. Also, I should probably point out, just in case if Cam Hopper doesn't know, Bronino is from Portuguese. He speaks Portuguese. He's from Brazil. So, and I'm thinking the exact same thing. What are the odds if we just know where Beto is? We can, what are the odds? But anyway, Beto's disguise. that's like another name to where it's like just nostalgia. Just reading the name, man. But yeah, Beto. Just brings back memories. So many memories. Yeah, I've been streaming since like 2017, and Cam Opper, Beto, a lot of people from the old Payday days. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they did like a blindfold. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember now. That was something to like kind of like do a heist blindfolded. I think they did have to like, if I recall correctly, I think they had to like downgrade the difficulty just to offset everything because it would make things a little bit easier. But yeah, the fact that freaking Beecroft was able to do the entire game blindfolded, that was just insane. There's no way I could play Payday 2 in blindfolded. I have been playing Payday 3, but man, I love Payday 3. The only problem is it's like we just need more content. Yeah, it was like Jewelry Store. Was it on normal? I forget if it was like on normal or hard, but yeah, something like that. I hate Payday 3, the armors. Yeah, they really kind of, they were going all over the place with it. So like armor was like the way to go, and then all of a sudden they change it, and then now you have adaptive armor, which if you want to get as close to Payday 2 as possible, you go with adaptive armor. And now they're trying to do like freaking goddamn whatchamacallit. They're trying to do like fortified and like overheal. It's like it's all over the place, man. It's all over the place. But yeah, Cam Opper's from way back when, so it's, I swear to God, probably doesn't show up in chat too often, but I see the sub every month, and it's just insane how much he's supported the channel. Like literally from day one. I remember when I first. It still blows my mind that like Beecroft, like he's partnered and like he's everything that I thought he would like just turn into, and. But I remember when, what was it? They were doing the affiliate stuff to where it's like, I remember I got a sub badge before him, and I was like, for the channel of his size, even at that time, it was like, it just felt like my sub badge was like a lie. Because I'm looking at Beecroft, and it's like, with his channel, like, dude, he should be like straight up partner, which now he is, but I remember I got it before Beecroft. I guess like the approval system like was just taking forever with him. But I remember like Cam Opper, he was like one of the first people to where it's like, dude, I'm gonna be like a first sub. And it's been like that ever since. But yeah. Damn, it is so long since I last seen you. Live before Beecroft, let's go. But he beat me on the he quickly got his partner he completely surpassed a lot of us, including me, when it came to the partner. I was actually kind of wondering what was taking so long on the partnered system, because like I was like, his channel, he could pull it off easy. But I don't know how much he's doing Payday these days, because I do know with Payday, like he could get like so many people showing up. If he just does like one stream of Payday, like he could have like 100 people in his chat, easy. But I think he kind of like been branching off and doing like other stuff, kind of like me. I feel like I was like one of the first that started like. I still like Payday. It's still a classic game. I would still dive into it. The friends I do have off stream, dead. Like, we always find ourselves trying to do Payday 3 with Cook Off. And I remember Cam Opera would break out the bow, and it's Cook Off working the bow, dude. Feels appreciated. Yeah, I think he's been playing like Helldiver. What's that one game? Is it like something like I want to say something like Battle Rock Galactica or something like that. It seems like it's a co-op game. I'm like vaguely familiar. Something Galactica. Something Rock Galactica. Or Rock Galactica. Something. I know he's played that. But yeah, like Helldivers, that's kind of like what he's been up to these days. Never heard of that. I'm trying to think of that name. Something Galactica. What am I thinking of? Deep Rock. I think that's it. I think that's it. Deep Rock Galactica. Yeah, here's the Steam page if anyone wants to check it out. Deep Rock Galactica. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's the Steam page. Or Deep Rock Galactic. I guess I always thought it was Galactica. I'm an idiot. I guess I always thought there was like an A at the end of it. I've been reading it wrong this entire time. I'm an idiot. My bad. Typical me. Yeah, it's definitely a game that I thought about doing. Just simply, it's kind of, it falls in line with like Helldivers, to where it's like a lot of people are kind of playing it, and it's like typically if something is gaining a lot of momentum, you probably want to try and like check it out just to see if it like holds up to the hype that like everyone's talking about. Because one of two things could either be happening. It's either a game that you probably don't really care about too much, but could still be fun in its own way, or it could be a fun game that you just completely miss out on. So yeah, it's definitely, those are definitely like a couple of games to where I probably should check it out for myself. But yeah, I unfortunately I've been saying this, and I've been getting confused with, I think it was Camopper or somebody else, but I thought I heard the last time we spoke, I want to say somebody had a kid, but I think I might be confusing you with somebody else. And it was one of those things to where I heard it and I was like, did I read that right? Hype train with Helldivers. Every time I've seen gameplay of it, my first thought has always been, I I get the feeling like I want to play Division. Every single time when I look at it, it's like it gives me Division vibes. Obviously, it's not gonna be anything like Division, but still, it kind of falls in that same realm. I'm just over here, just like completely. Yeah, it's a third-person over-the-shoulder view. Honestly, I think that's another thing. It doesn't help that it's the third-person view that just further gives me that vibe, like it's Division. If I recall correctly, I think Camhopper, he used to be like sub to. What is it, like Humble Bundle? So like he would get like tons of free games like every month, and a lot of the times he would actually get duplicates. He used to actually kind of do that from time to time, to where whenever he got like a duplicate of some kind, like Camhopper's kind of been known to just drop like his duplicates in my chat sometimes. Yeah, it seemed like you and a couple of other people would just, like, hey, if you want any, like, because, like, I already have this game, here's another game code that, like, I don't need, and so, like, I think there was, like, a few times I straight up did, like, a full giveaway. Just, you know, hey, if people want this code. And there was a few times I could have done like streamer privilege. It's like, well, I have the code, I don't have this game, da 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 da. But yeah, there was like a few times to where it's like I could have took the code for myself, but I didn't, because it was way more interesting to just kind of like get more buzz. This was a year ago. Really interesting. But yeah, Camhopper, he used to do that. I think it was like him and somebody else. They would just give me like codes, and it's like, yeah. If they don't just straight up just drop it in chat, they would just like, hey, let's do like a giveaway or what have you. That was like so long ago. Sad thing, he disappeared from the internet. That sucks to hear. Yeah, unfortunately, that just kind of happens sometimes. Because I do know I used to have... He was actually a moderator. He was a friend of mine, Extreme. He would just like show up to a lot of my Payday streams and stuff. We would just kind of just hang out, chill, play some Payday. And I remember... Then again, I don't want to bring this up because it's old news, it's water under the bridge. But there's a streamer friend, and what happened, this was so long ago. I forget when this was. This could have been like 2018 or something. But, there was an incident to where a streamer friend of mine, they were streaming when I was streaming. And they got raided by like an official channel. It was like Madden. It was like the Madden official like NFL channel, and they got raided. And I was like, dude, don't watch my channel. Go to this friend of mine's channel. And basically, I didn't know that friend was reading my chat as I was streaming, and because his chat was moving so fast, what I probably should have did was just straight up end my stream and just like posted him, and then like I would just stream some other time. But apparently some people in my chat, somehow my channel became a place to talk about somebody else, and apparently somebody was talking about, oh, they're probably like view botting, and I kind of know his stance on it, so I was like, there's no way. But at the same time, I was just like, whatever. And apparently my moderator, Extreme, he thought it was Extreme that was saying it, I had the chat logs. It was someone else, and I know the name, and I'm not going to say who it is. I'm not even going to say the streamer, but apparently Extreme, he kind of was very... No one was taking his side at all. Everybody I talked to was all taking this streamer friend of mine. I'm not saying names because I kind of don't want to bring it up, but it is something that did happen. But ever since then, I basically never seen a Extreme ever again, and I lost a mod because of it. And he was always like very positive. You know, we would play Payday and mess around and what have you, and it was just kind of like a shitty situation because like I just knew how frequently like I would have like some people show up. Unfortunately, it just kind of happened, and much like what you said, he just kind of like disappeared. Yeah, it's old news. It's like all the way back from like 2018. It's I hate to bring it up because I do know on an occasion that streamer does still stream, and he is a great dude. I would still support him. Still, you know, I would still say he's like a way better channel than me, but you know, it was just an overall shitty situation, and it really didn't help when that friend, I think, I didn't like the way he worded it, because I think Extreme did show up to his channel one day, and this was like after the situation, and the way he worded it was something like, I know it was you, and you did do it, but it's water under the bridge, and I was like, you shouldn't have worded it like that. Is the name Ian talking about Madden streams? Pretty much. I didn't want to say his name, but he actually may have been under another name at the time, so maybe I could like cheat and say, well, you know, it was that other channel. But yeah, it was Ian. I just didn't want to say, just simply because it was so long ago, and you know, but yeah, that's what happened. I have the chat logs, so like I know everything that happened from that day, and I even gave it to Ian as well. So, but yeah, he streams like Madden from time to time, and it happened I think 2 or 3 times every year. I remember like he got rated by the official Madden channel. Like, I'm pretty sure it was like 3 times. And it seemed like it was a yearly thing because I was like, God damn. He still streams from time to time, but it sounds like he's kind of been more focused on IRL stuff. Because I remember there was like one day I was like chilling in his channel, just kind of like you know, I just had him on in the background, and I was just kind of like just whatever. And I remember there was like somebody like talking about like I think it was like a troll, and like somebody was just trying to get under his skin. It was like some stupid comment about like oh, I bet you still live with your parents or something like that, and he was like, no, I have a job, dude. And right when I heard it, I was just like, I didn't want to say anything, but in the back of my head, I was like, oh my god, this guy has no idea what he's messing with. Yeah, some people have jobs, dude. But yeah, he streams from time to time, but he's not that active. A lot of people from years ago are not as active, because like Dead Opper, he used to stream a lot, and then he just kind of, yeah, Dead, he did also kind of disappear. I could go into it, but we kind of, so a few years ago, I want to say this was like 2022, I got hacked. And basically all that really happened on my Steam, it was my Steam account that got hacked. Basically what happened was pretty much nothing came out of it, but it seemed like the individual that hacked my Steam account, they were kind of like picking and choosing like who they wanted to target. So they started like defriending people on my friends list, and Dead Offer was actually, out of all the names that was like that was defriended, that was the name that stood out, because I was like, I know he's a friend of mine, like we hang out quite a bit, all that stuff, and I was like, and I never wanted to have the conversation because I thought there's a chance that maybe Dead did it under his own volition, like, oh, Liv is toxic, he's getting hacked, all this stuff. And this is, again, another situation to where it's water under the bridge. But like Dead, I thought maybe there's a chance like he did it under his own volition, and I didn't want to have that conversation because I felt like, because as long as I don't ask, like, I wouldn't know. So it's like not definitive, and I there was like a part of me that was kind of like, if I asked, then that means I get the information, and would you want to hear the truth? And turns out when Payday 3 happened, we started talking again, and it was like nothing ever happened. It was like old times. And on an occasion to this day, like, freaking Dead would, he would either lurk in my chat from time to time. These days, we would like play Payday 3. We usually, kind of like hang out, late at night, my time, like a couple hours from now. If we do, sometimes I get like bullshit that pops up, and there's this days to where I just need to like get some sleep and just like relax and what have you. But on an occasion, I would like hang out with Dead, and we would just kind of hang out, do whatever. But yeah, but that whole situation of like when I got hacked, I didn't want to have that conversation with Dead because I was like, what if I was thinking, what if he did it under his own volition? Because if he did do it under his own volition, then, you know, that's, I'm gonna let him do him. You know, it's whatever. But then it turns out it was all water under the bridge. I was overthinking everything. I'm not going to go into any detail of what he said because he's not here, and I prefer to, I kind of have like a rule of like, I don't talk about anybody that's like not physically here in front of the camera or like talking in my chat. So anyway, but yeah, but talking to Dead, we ended up having like a big conversation, and it was a real interesting conversation because it felt like he had, again, I'm not going to go into any detail of like what Dead said, but it really felt like there was a door that we both had to open, and we both opened it, walked past each other, opened an entirely new door, and it's like, oh, that's what happened with you? Well, this is what happened with me. Oh, that's okay. So we had like a big realization of like what happened during that whole time period, and it all kind of took place roughly around the same time of like the pandemic. So it was a whole thing. But yeah, but it's all water under the bridge now. Me and Dad, we still hang out from time to time. Usually we play Payday, but I feel like we want to try and play something else, but there's just like nothing on our list, so we just basically just hang out in Discord and just kind of just mess around. Usually he like streams a game, but yeah, me and Dad, we still hang out from time to time. Seemed like we hung out like a couple of days ago, but basically, what was the last thing that took place? Oh, I think it was because of the internet bill. I needed to get up in the morning to like make some calls and stuff, so get that sorted out. We ended up just paying like half the bill, and I was thinking maybe that's not enough. And so, to be fair, I for the longest of time I thought I would be like offline right now. So yeah. But anyway, the times I could stay up until 8. I know, right? The freaking time zones, man. Lost my old Discord account. No way to recover it. Ooh. Yeah, if you ever get it like sorted out or you get like a new account, just all you just gotta do is just like let me know. You can let me know in like Steam or stop by like my chat or whatever. I'm sure maybe there's something that we could do or something. But yeah, if you ever get that sorted out, hopefully that would, yeah, get sorted. But yeah, it's Cam is like a freaking old school guy, man. One of the first for sure. Talked with you, a DM, an old friend of mine who I wanted to write an apology message. Oh yeah, I think you were telling me about that. That was a while back though, right? Yeah, did anything come up from that whole bit with you and your friend? Wrote it, we talked for a bit, and he said I was never angry at you, so yeah. He don't hate me, but now he's not streaming anymore. Focusing on IRL stuff. I feel you, man, because like it's very similar to like what happened with me and Dead is like we would just hang out so often, and then like the pandemic just kind of happened, and we just kind of like slowly just started talking to each other. He was doing his own thing, I was doing my own thing, and I swear to God, like IRL stuff just like took off. Like I started talking to like old family and stuff, and I got a lot of information. Some good, some bad, somewhere in between. Nothing I'm going to talk about here, but all in all, everything turned out for the better. Even the bad stuff, like whatever bad stuff I heard, it turned out to not be as bad as I originally heard. So, but yeah, that's reading that message. It sounds like it's kind of similar to like me and my friend Dead. We just, and luckily now we're like talking again. So like I'm just like glad like that's like not a problem, because like because out of everybody I met online, I mean, there's plenty of people I could name off: Team Foxy, Cam Opper, Bronino. There's a laundry list of names. Sir Destroyer. I would even put like Extreme on that list as well, to where it's like, you know, we're kind of like we're all friends and stuff. And so, but like out of everybody, like me and Dead, it felt like we like hung out of everybody. It seemed like me and him hung out more, and the more and more I kept hanging out with him, it was like we kind of were somewhat alike in a lot of ways. And so like losing him as a friend, like I actually kind of felt like it would have hurt massively if like we never spoke again. And then of course the real me, I know it would probably hurt for like the first like couple of weeks, maybe even a month, but after a while it's like, this is the new norm, so I'll move on. But yeah. Because everyone just play like 20 in-game days and quit forever for really interesting. Yeah, it's Don't Starve Together is like it's a very niche game, unfortunately. And I have to assume that it's like I don't know, it's very niche, so because of that, it's kind of hard to find people to kind of get on the same boat with. The nostalgia is kicking in. Dude, seeing your name in my chat is like giving me all types of nostalgia. Which is why I kind of put a pause on the game. It's like, dude, seeing a guy from way back when, and it's like we finally get to have a conversation. I don't know how often we get to have these conversations like this, and this is not like the first time I've done stuff like this. Multiple times, I there has been moments where I'll just stop the stream and just have a chat. It really has been ages. Yeah, because there for a while, it really did feel like the pandemic really did kind of like change a lot of things, because there was so many, it felt like there were so many people. It almost even seemed like, even in other channels that I would hang out with, that I knew, people like Ian, people like Simply JoJo, it felt like it felt like there was a change pre-pandemic and then post-pandemic, and it's like the people that used to be just either stopped showing up, or just maybe they became disinterested in Twitch or streaming and what have you. I don't know. I know you still have the game. And I'm looking at the screen. Unfortunately, this is like a talking portion, so it's like I just want people to force to play things they don't enjoy. But yeah, I am getting a lot of nostalgia for sure. But yeah, Cam's an OG. He supported me way back when. Like he's done so much for me and my channel. So like I think I have a list somewhere. It's like, you know, these guys are like freaking legends because they supported me multiple times streaming, and it's like Cam's one of them. So like anytime I see him, it's like, hold on, I gotta stop. It's Cam Upper. He's just that guy, man. He's someone I generally do care about. Wait, does hold on a second. Oh crap. Hold on. What was that? Cam, what's happening? You'll never know who that is. Cam, you don't have to do that, man. Cam Upper is I do love it whenever he does do a tip or something. I swear to God, never fails. It always kind of feels like he always tries to meme. Part of me wants to play along, and it's like oh my God. Delson, does he still watch me? I forget if it was Delson or somebody. Always look at the meme gems. Unfortunately, I think I kind of hate my there we go. It's only because Cam Upper doesn't usually always show up, and I forget if Cam knows. So I feel like I have to do this. But yeah, Cam, these are my emotes. The bits are coming in still? Jesus Christ. He don't stop. But yeah, I needed to do emotes, so yeah, those are the ones that I now have. Honestly, I just dig the Jesus Christ. They constantly keep coming in. Cam, don't break my shit. Cam's gonna break something. I just know he is. Ah, crap. The emote didn't go through. God damn it. I know I put it in. I was gonna do suffer. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to do. But yeah, I actually worked on emotes, and those are the ones. It's the way I censor shit sometimes. So I say ish. I use it as a I use ish as like a replacement word for shit. Because Twitch and YouTube could probably be, hey, you're using foul language. So yeah, I use ish as like a replacement term. I stopped using the cup just simply because I felt like it just kind of took up too much of my screen, and I also kind of felt like there was times to where it just stopped working because there is one person that does sub to my channel from time to time. She doesn't always do it, but Rarfang, another person I know from doing Payday. She actually subbed to me, I think it was last month. And I swear to God, every time she subs, I have to physically look at my sub count for the month in order to see if her sub went through. It is the only way I could see her sub. Every single time, never fails. I don't know what payment method she uses, and that's one thing I'm never gonna ask is like, oh, hey, what credit card do you use? What do you use PayPal? This and that. I'm never gonna ask Rar that, but it is one of those things to where I am like partially curious because it feels like whatever payment method she uses, I swear to God, her sub never ever goes through, ever. And for some reason, whenever she subs, I have to physically look at my sub count, and I think I do get a log of like everybody that subbed to me. And unfortunately, I don't know how many people want to get shouted out, so I wish there was like a way to where it's like if there is any problems and issues, because Cam Opera, he subs every single freaking month. I should be saying his name every single freaking day, to be honest. But yeah, because I don't know how many people want to get shouted out, I really should like make a note like, hey, if there is any problems with your sub, just let me know, and then I'll just make a mental note or what have you. I'll write it down or something, and like whenever you sub, I'll make sure to like shout that out and what have you. Because I think sometimes people would sub, but you know, it's like off stream, so, and I'll always stream whenever, you know, I'm available. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened with Rar. She was like another person that just kind of like, you know, just kind of disappeared. Like, once again, but unfortunately, I don't know Rar that well, so, and I'm not gonna be like, you know, hunting her down and like, you know, putting a gun to her head, like what the hell happened to you the past couple of years? I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm not gonna be doing that. But, but we actually, I actually did play a couple of games with Rar of Payday 3. Because I know she wants to, like, play games and stuff. It's just, it seems like time is, like, so minimal, so you kind of have to, like, it seems like she wants to, like, quickly, like, manage time, so to speak, and, you know, so we have to do, like, a quick heist or what have you. But yeah, she's awesome. Unfortunately, she hasn't been streaming. I have to assume IRL stuff just kind of, like, got in the way. What stuff? Don't know. Don't care. All I just know is just like with everybody else, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's fine. Hope your families are fine and all that stuff. So, but yeah, unfortunately, she was somebody that just kind of fell off the edge of the map, and she just kind of stopped streaming, and the best way to put it is, like, we all just kind of went our own ways. Is this basically what happened? I should start streaming. Already have my 10 followers. Oh, I can. I totally forgot I uploaded it. Oh my god. I forget if it was you or somebody else, but it seemed like one of you was like, it almost seemed like you guys, somebody wanted to do like a stream to kind of basically promote other channels. So maybe it was you. Never stream, but I have an offline screen up. That sounds accurate. But yeah, I remember years ago, was Twitch Together a thing? And then all of a sudden it was like, you know, hold on, I think I actually never saw. I think I actually never saw Camopper's offline stream. Oh my god, yeah! I remember seeing this. Yeah, I think you even have my old logo. Hey, there's Beto. I forgot Ted actually, yeah, I think he had a thing. Hey, there's Rar. And the funny thing is, I'm looking at your offline screen. The funny thing is, out of everybody here, only Beecroft and Lucky have the same logo. From all the way back then. Well then again, hold on, maybe I think Beecroft may have changed it to one of his emotes. Never mind. I take that back. So that means Lucky's the only one that never changed his logo after all these years. Oh wait, you do need to change his name though, because he's no longer Lucky Charms 1313. He's now PD, which I'm assuming is for Payday Lucky. But yeah, he's now PD Lucky. So yeah, so apparently you are promoting another channel. But that is his logo. Yeah, that isn't Ian's channel anymore, so that's all changed. Unfortunately, I don't know about John O'Clock. But yeah, it is kind of funny seeing these old profile pictures, and I'm actually getting nostalgia just looking at all of that stuff. I think Beecroft has a different logo. Ah, crap, he's actually not streaming right now. I could probably pull up his channel. And I could show you Beecroft's logo. Although that might still be his logo on YouTube, though. His YouTube logo might still be the same. Yeah, his YouTube logo might be the same. But his Twitch logo is now, I think, an emote of his own channel now. I think it's like his anger emote, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's actually been a long time since I've seen Beecroft's channel. B33 Croft. Now, I probably need to zoom in on this. Yeah, so this is Beecroft's new emote that he uses, at least for Twitch. Also, I apologize if I am missing comments. Did you know he has a child? Who has a child? Maybe that was, maybe it was you that asked the question, but Beecroft has a child. Okay, I think, okay, so I think that's what happened. Okay. Yeah, because I think you brought it up, and for some reason I thought you were saying that you yourself had a child, but you were saying it was Beecroft that had a child. That's my bad. Yeah, because I remember the last time you were in my channel, it seemed like you were talking about like, oh yeah, someone has a child now, and for some reason I thought that was you. So it's Beecroft that has a child. Only a couple months old. I just found out a couple of days ago. Nice! Yeah, I had no idea. Or maybe somebody else said they had a child, and I just I don't know why, but I thought I heard that someone or you yourself said that Cam Offer has a child. But yeah, this is kind of just more for Bronino. Yeah, what we're talking about right now is this guy Beecroft right here. He has a child. Is basically what we're talking about. Just in case if you want to know, like, what we're talking about. I mean, I guess his name is B33 Croft, but we just call him Beecroft. I mean, I'm the one to talk. I put a number 1 as an I have a tendency of doing that. Am I a child myself? I didn't mean it like that. Cam Offer's making me feel bad now. It's Cam the father. Bronino, you're not helping. Dear God, I'm having more bullshit just happen in my chat. I'm not gonna be in a position to where I'm gonna have to be like explaining stuff again. And this is going to be even worse. I'm not losing a moderator. I'm actually losing subs in the process if this keeps up. Someone's going to be pissed, and it's probably going to be me. It's just like freaking goddamn Extreme all over again. But yeah, I didn't know about that. Beecroft having a kid. And by the way, we're just all fucking around. I fathered many bad ideas. I never had a child. Dude, same. That is me to a T. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any kids of my own, but I fathered so many bad ideas. That is me to a T. Let's see what you got. Oh my god. Dear God, this has been like I don't even know how long we've just been fucking around this entire time, but this has made my entire day. Fuck it made my entire week. Like, how often do I get to hear from Cam Upper again? It's always awesome to see you. Tell a joke. Jeez. I already did it at the start of the stream. God damn it. Alright. Should I just retell the ones I did? Maybe this time I can actually do it better. Well, actually, actually, to be fair, I did tell the joke, but maybe with a new audience, maybe the joke could actually work now. A new one. Wants a new one. Oh, great. I still feel like I still feel like a part of me wants to prove the point that one joke is funny. It's just you have to be you just got to know those two terms. It's only because Bruninho speaks Portuguese, so telling a joke to him, he may not completely understand the full English dictionary. So because of that, I feel like the joke is sound, but it fell through the cracks. So I want to tell the long one to Cam, but I will tell a new one because I feel like I have to tell a new one. Wait, I could do that one, and that one's quick. So kind of like what I mentioned earlier in the stream. I kind of been writing down jokes because my brain just has a tendency of just thinking of like the most dumbest things ever, and it turns out to be some of the funniest stuff ever. Yeah, that's the joke. That's the joke I want to go with. Okay. So I'm gonna tell two. So I'm gonna tell two of them. This is the new one for Bruninho. Okay. So, but we'll do the quick one first, and then we'll do the long one because I think the long one is sound. So here's the quick one. And plus, I don't know, because of time zones, I don't know how much time Cam has before he's got to go. So I do need to get this quick one in. It's new, so here it is. I'm appalled. I am appalled. We are appalled. Look at the trash everywhere. Just littered with trash everywhere. Look at it. It's even on the walls. Look at the graffiti. Look at this. For a good time, call Scott's mom. I will call this number out of protest to ask if you are appalled. Oh my god. Where my mind goes. Oh my god. And then there is the long one. I think this one's sound. It's just uh, I think this one's sound. It's just I need the right audience for it. I'll check how much I have. How long is that joke? Oh, Cam. Don't worry. I'm not going to go into the backstory. I'm just going to get right into it. So, but if you want to hear the backstory, just play back to the start of this stream. But I think this joke is funny. I think the joke is funny. Oh God. I just need like the first line or two and I got it. So like you got like you got a couple, man and woman, sitting down, having dinner, and it's like, have we ever gotten to an argument? I think there was that day I forgot the eggs, and no. I mean, have we ever gotten to a fight? No, I don't think so. Why do you ask? Well, I think we need to break the ice. Because if we ever get into a real argument and things get out of hand, I'm pretty sure things are going to get bad. But if we break the ice, maybe we'll have some understanding and know how to handle the situation if things really get out of hand. That's a good idea. A kerfuffle. I never would have thought of that. That's actually a really good idea. Man, I am gonna really have it tomorrow. I swear. I'm gonna wake up, day is gonna be completely ruined, and I show up to work and it's gonna be like, man, it's gonna be a really bad day. Why do you think I'm gonna do it first thing in the morning? I'm gonna do it on a Friday. And then, oh man, and I'm gonna do it when you get back home. Oh, and I would never see it coming. Of course. Why did I think of that? And not only would the rest of my day be ruined, it could take out an entire weekend. I will be completely miserable. Why did I think of that? That is a great idea. There's one problem, though. We ain't starting the fight now, are we? No. It's going to be on Friday. But here's the thing, though. I don't know what my real motivation is. Because I think I need to have, in order for a good argument to work, I gotta have a good motivation. Well, you went this far to really... There's no way you gave up at this point, so I'm sure you thought of a reason. Let's hear it. Okay, so, what do you think? Belligerent or condescending? Surprised me. The day of the argument. Oh my God, she did both. She did both. Sir, calm down. This is a police. You need to tell us what happened. I thought I had choices. I was anticipating belligerent. I was anticipating condescending. I was not anticipating belligerent and condescending. Sir, you want to press charges? Oh, you bet your ass. Oh my God. But yeah, that I felt like my delivery was way better, but I botched the shit out of it earlier. I'm looking at Cam to make sure if the joke was any good. Call a pizzeria, say hello. Oradillo. What? Sorry, pal, I called the wrong... Oh my God. But yeah, I told that joke earlier, but I think it's because Branino didn't completely understand condescending and didn't completely understand belligerent. So I think it's because he didn't know, because he's so used to Portuguese, it kind of went over his head. But I told that joke to like, I think I said it once on stream, and I think I said it to a person IRL. I swear to God, I think that joke landed every single time. I think it didn't land earlier because Brandinho Perhaps if I knew Portuguese, maybe it would have worked. if I knew Portuguese, maybe it would have worked. Knock the fridge before opening it. Could be a salad dressing. Oh my god. There was actually a time or two to where I swear I think I heard like a really good dad joke. I actually thought it was like the funniest thing in the world. And I think I may have said it on stream, and I was like, you know what? Never again. No dad jokes. If I do it, I think a lot of people are not are gonna look at me and start questioning everything. But basically, I guess now I could probably say like the backstory to it. So where I came up with that whole belligerent or condescending joke is it kind of actually started from a real life thing that I came across online. So I'm a fan of pro wrestling, so I hear stories, stuff going on IRL, stuff happening on the wrestling shows, and there was like these two people, they're married, but they work for separate companies. The husband, he like won like a big title match, and so his wife took to Twitter and said like proud wife heart emoji, and then she like proceeded to, things just kind of like went off the rails. So like a week later, the guy not only got stripped of the belt, but like completely fired from the company, and the wife was doing some weird stuff, and at one point she said, I'm going to ruin this man's career, and she proceeded to like show photos of herself to where she has like a bunch of bruises, and she's saying, oh, my husband hit me, all this other stuff. And on the surface, I'm thinking, okay, maybe this is a good thing, because like she's clearly been hurt. There's no evidence to say otherwise. But then it turns out the husband wasn't even there at the time of the beating, and it turns out she may have gotten drunk and proceeded to self-harm herself. So she had like all these bruises and fat lip and stuff, and was trying to make a false claim and all this other stuff. And I was like, man, this is so weird. And then it turns out the guy was not fired because he hit his wife, but because of a photo he took in the bathroom, and people were saying, oh, he's basically got a Charlie Chaplin, and he's hailing a cab, everyone's saying, oh, he's trying to be like Hitler, Nazi, this other stuff. I think he did it as a joke, and then he got fired because of that photo for racism, I guess. And it was, I went from like one extreme to another, and I was just like, you know what, I just want nothing to do with this. And then all of a sudden my mind just went to like the weirdest place, and it's like, what if you had like a couple and they just started having like negotiate an argument? And that's where it all began. And then eventually I came up with belligerent or condescending. I was making a retirement joke. It did not work. Oh, Cam Hopper. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Well, I did say I was gonna play a video game today. I think we should play a game. But yeah, that's where I got the belligerent or condescending joke. There are times to where my mind just goes to dark humor, and sometimes stuff just happens. I totally forgot it, Kappa. Yes, my mind drifts whenever I play a video game. Anyway, I digress. Let's actually play a video game for a little bit. But I do seriously want to say thank you, Cam Hopper. I don't know if, again, because of time zones, I don't know if you got a dip, but it's always a pleasure to see you, man. And also, Bronino, I do know time zones are going to be different over there in Brazil. So again, if anyone has to dip, it's all good. But yeah. Anyway, I'll stick around for roughly an hour. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure to point that out. So, like, you guys don't have to worry about, like, you know, if it's, like, too late for you guys. It's like, for me, it's, like, 2 p.m., so, my time. It's the afternoon. They are set to appear in Domestic Affairs Court today, and I'd like you to protect them until they get there. So, if I recall correctly, we are kind of in a predicament to where there seems to be a custody battle of sorts, and sounds like we are playing protection for this mother and her daughter, it appears. Oh, it's 11 p.m. for you? I want to say Josh is about the same, I think. He's over there in Germany. So, unfortunately, I don't know too much about Germany or various European time zones. But then again, whenever you look at Europe, it's like there's like so many countries like tightly together. So I do remember having a conversation with like a friend of mine. It's kind of different when you do look at because like the only thing in the United States to where it's like anything similar is like East Coast is kind of has that same kind of type of like if you go a couple of miles on down the road, you're already in like a brand new state, and that would be like the closest thing that in the United States that we have that feels kind of similar. But yeah, it's so unfortunately I don't know about time zones, so. Neighbor to the north, same time zone, you should know. Switzerland, though, if not for the Rolex. That is true. That is true. There's usually it almost does kind of feel like every country probably has that one thing that you probably don't know. Oh, this came from that came from this. You know, because like because I think because here in the United States, the name crap, I drew a blank on his name all of a sudden. No, that's the filmmaker. I was gonna say John Ford. I was like, wait a second, John Ford. No, that's the filmmaker. I'm an idiot. But yeah, but basically, I think it was like Rolls-Royce may have been like one of the first like actual like car makers, if I remember correctly. I remember a few times me and a friend of mine, we would just have like weird discussions like that, like who invented this, who invented that, and I think it seemed like I remember the conversation of like Rolls-Royce was like the first one to like make a car, and for my mind I was like, well, you always here in the United States you always hear about Ford and you think, oh, that's like something prestigious, and it's like, really, no, he already took an idea that already existed. He just copied it and just slapped his logo on it. Which, to be fair... but anyway, who do they need to protect from? Apparently, the father was Yakuza until very recently. She was... The way she tells it, she got into a huge fight. I wonder if she was going to be belligerent or with him and had to flee with her daughter. I hate it when my mind does that. I have a conversation IRL and then all of a sudden I go back to the game and somehow the BS I said just has some level of relevance. I hate it when I do that. And it sucks even worse because usually with these kind of types of games, you can have like a very in-depth conversation or narrative. So I really should be careful when I do this, when I do these kind of types of games. I really do like Yakuza. I could give some examples, but it's spoilers. So all I would say is play Yakuza 0. There are some side quests that that I could probably recommend, and even just like take one look at those and then get back to me. Because I think there's I think Yakuza 0, I think there's like a side quest. I'm not going to go into it, but I am going to say the name. You could like at least probably like look it up on YouTube and, you know, get back to me. But I want to say it was like The Man with No Name, or The Faceless Man, or something like that, I think was the name of the quest line. I thought that was just spectacular. I thought that was like one of the best quests, side quests in the game. It's pretty quick, it's pretty to the point. I loved it. And I hope to God I didn't just have one of those moments with this particular quest. Also, I'm sweating like crazy. So I should probably open up a door or something. So you're giving her a bodyguard just because he's ex-Yakuza. Isn't that kind of an overreaction? It kind of depends on the individual. This poor woman doesn't seem to think so. She said her husband would do anything to get her daughter back. Her husband's name is... I am just gonna botch the hell out of this. Jin Otaki. It might not even come to it, but can you protect them from him if it does?
Yep.
Alright, seems pretty clear. Who knows when Shintani Sensei will be back anyway? So I guess I'll help.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so we're actually kind of doing a side quest to wait for a main quest to take place. So we probably have to finish this beginning to end in order to even continue the main story. Sorry, I'll pay you. By the way, ever hear of... Oh god, I'm so terrible with names. I'm gonna say... Shuanai? Shuanmai? Shuanai? Oikawa, the lawyer. So terrible. Oikawa. No, don't think I have. I'm even terrible with American names, so the fact that I'm even getting... If I even get remotely close with a Japanese name, I feel like that's, like, a solid thing in my book. He's representing the father, but he's formerly one of mine. He worked here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was gone before you started. One of those elite types who passed the bar real early in life, but he wanted to win his case by any means necessary, even bribery or blackmail. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't heard of him then. He was good. He had some real potential. That's why I came down hard on him about changing his ways, but he didn't give it. But he didn't give it to me. In the end, I had no choice. I fired him. I thought maybe that would be the wake-up call he needed. But all it did was give him a chip on his shoulder. I swear, the man only lives to beat me down. I would say out 4. Sometimes there are moments to where I feel like there's translation issues. Maybe I should actually read the full thing before judging. Out of revenge for firing him or something. Yeah, I would say out for revenge. Yeah, I think on occasion I feel like there's translation issues. It's gonna happen whenever you translate any language, but yeah, I would say out for revenge for firing him or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but living for revenge just makes you sloppy. You'll probably never learn. So it looks like we got to deal with some Yakuza guy. Anyway, do you know where this mother and her daughter are now? They were here not long ago. Actually, she said they had some shopping to do, and I can't stop her. And I couldn't stop her. For being her legal counsel, she doesn't seem to want to take my advice. I should also point out, this is actually, I believe I believe this is actually a firm, actually, is where we're at. We're at like a lawyer's office place. So it kind of feels weird because I've always took it that we were a detective, but it turns out we're actually kind of more of a lawyer, actually. So for some reason, this game, I always heard, oh, you're a detective, and then it come to find out you're like this lawyer quasi detective thing. So it's weird. Sounds like a lovely family. Any idea where they might have gone? She said something about getting some clothes to make themselves presentable in court. So somewhere with clothes, huh? Alright, I'll go find her. Luxury clothes? I know exactly where. What if it's like clothes anywhere? We just gotta go to like a freaking Don Quixote. Don Quixote's got everything. Funny thing is, I actually knew of Don Quixote because there are some wrestlers that did like some vlogs when they would travel to Japan. So I thought I heard there was like one time to where they lost their luggage and basically they had to just kind of mishmash outfits by just going to like Don Quixote, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna wear that t-shirt, gonna wear those pants. So like they had to like wear this mismatch of like there may have been like some luggage that they had like on hand that they didn't need to like have it get checked at the airport. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose here. Ow. Oh, thank God. Okay, we kind of had a little bit of a brute, so because of that, a little bit of a pain. Also, I will say, from footage I've seen of a Don Quixote, this is actually kind of very similar of how it looks like. You just have like a little bit of everything. Anyway, we got a message from somebody, and it's someone who we kind of have. It's kind of weird. We did a side quest with her, and it looks like we're still kind of continuing the story, but we're kind of, I guess we're I guess she's now her girlfriend, I guess? Guess what? This guy who came to my concert today, apparently he came all the way from Kansai just to see me. I could be wrong, but I want to say Kansai might be something like that of like Osaka, and I think Kanto is supposed to be like people from Tokyo, I think. I could be wrong. So I'm assuming because she's saying, oh, this guy came all the way from Kansai, you're basically saying like, oh, this guy came a long way from kind of like the countryside, kind of. Dang, he must really be a fan. Because if we're in Kanto territory and somebody's from Kansai, that means they came a long way to see this. Is basically what she's trying to say. If I got my Kansai and Kanto correctly. I know, right? But, you know... I know what? I would be happier if you came to see me. Oh, great. Another date. I'll go as soon as I get the chance. Because we kind of have other stuff to do. That means you'll never show up. That's not true. Seriously, as soon as I'm free. Okay? I'll hold you to it. We have to go, then. I am kind of interested to see if there is going to be, like, additional story to her, because I thought her music was actually kind of good. Is the wife I'm supposed to be protecting here? That must be her.
Excuse me.
Ma'am, are you... Azua Otaki? I am. Who are you? I'm Yagami. Gena-sensei asked me to look after you today. Yagami-san? Yes, Gena-sensei did mention you. Well, nice to meet you. Is your daughter around? Aaron? You didn't see her?
No.
No, I didn't. Really? This ain't good. She was here just a second ago. You could have told the clerk. He is very, what would be a good way to put it? Observant. I got so focused on the clothes, I guess I didn't realize. Is she lost? That's not good. She's an easy target for her husband if she's alone. That's the unfortunate part. What should I do? I'll go look for her. Stay here in case she comes back. Okay. We should also probably switch phone numbers just in case she could call us if everything's good on her end. We could tell her if we get any information on our end. Maybe someone around here saw something. I should ask around. For the love of God, you saw this, right? Excellent timing, Yagami-sama. Your suit is ready when you are. Then suit me up, my good man. Very well. Please try this on. We have more important things to do. Let's see here. I guess we're gonna wear this outfit, I guess. We are a bodyguard, so this should actually work. This really is the perfect fit. Just as I thought, it suits you quite, subtly. I would probably say superb or something. It does. It sure does. Are you okay just giving this away, though? Of course, it's my way of saying thank you. I'm just happy you like it. Heck yeah, you really hooked it up. We hope our establishment continues to be in your favor. Yes! I'm trying to build up reputation right now because apparently if we get more city rep, we can unlock more side quests. And I want to max that out as much as I possibly can. I'm not too worried about it because this is an incredibly long game and I'm down for the ride. Definitely. Tailored suit.
いらっしゃいませ。
Great. He ain't gonna help us out.
ありがとうございました。
Excuse me.
Have you seen this child? I can't seem to find her. I think I saw her earlier. You did? Yeah, she was strolling toward Nakamichi Street. Oh no. Oh no. Nakamichi, thank you. Oh! Great, we are in a bad reputation. Oh, it's even marked. Okay, good. I was thinking it wasn't. Yeah, this is Nakamichi. Just gotta head north. Not now!
Really, guys?
Orange cup coffee. Well, what the hell does she have in her hand? Okay. Well, she seems okay. Maybe a little scared, but... She looks like, Karen-chan in this photo. Are you Karen Otaki, aren't you? Who are you, mister? My name's Yagami. Gena-sensei hired me to look after you and your mother, and she lost track of it. So, Mom suddenly cares about me? Oh, is this something to where the mother is kind of... Oh god, I think there's a chance I know where this is going. There's a possibility she gets way more attention with her father, and her mom doesn't even know that she exists. At least that's how the kid feels. I'm guessing is where this is going. So Mom cares about her. I'm big enough to do what I want, so leave me alone.
Nah.
I can't do that. If Mom and Dad want to get divorced, fine. I wish I could go live by myself. Maybe she doesn't have a good relationship with her father either. Is she really that enchanted about the divorce? I'm guessing this is the father. Karen, what are you doing here? Yep, it's the dad. Daddy, I was looking for you. You were? You sure you should be doing that? your mother would be pretty upset if she found out. Well, he's not the most evil person in the world. Actually seems to be a stand-up guy. They did say he's former Yakuza. There is a possibility he had good intentions of leaving for all the right reasons. But so far, this guy's actually pretty... Because, like, he's clearly concerned about his daughter, and it sounds like he knows how the mother would react. I don't care. For a former Yakuza who'd do anything to get his daughter back, he doesn't seem too desperate. Dad, I wanted to give you something.
Huh?
Karen, stop. What do you think you're doing? Wandering off like that. Honestly, this is actually kind of feeling like a normal family. It's just the parents are having their own spat. I told you I was going for a walk, and you said okay. Well, I must not have heard you, right?
What?
Come on, Azua. You really want to go through with taking full custody of Karen in the divorce? I couldn't be more serious. Karen would never reach her full potential with you around. I'm going to raise her right.
Huh?
Like you have any right to say that. I'm her father, and I... Come on, Karen, you need to be getting back to Guinness-sensei. I told you, get a divorce for all I care. What do you think you're doing, young lady? I said, let's go. And yet, I kind of feel like this kid feels competent. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to hear what the kid has to say. She sure as hell doesn't hold anything back. It almost kind of feels like roles are reversed. Also, what was that she tore up? Karen-chan threw something away, didn't she? A ticket to a circus? Was this what she was trying to give her father? I'm going to hold on to this for her until she's calmed down. They are going back to the office, I think. I better get after them. Can we piece that together? Oh, come on. I feel like we should be able to take the pieces and, like, jigsaw puzzle it back together. I feel like that should be a thing. And there's our rock star. Okay, so it looks like they did go to the thing. There is a chance I think I will take a quick break. I'm sweating like crazy and probably use like a drink of water and stuff. I'm not going to do it quite yet. I think I will play this out, see what's up. But yeah, I think I will take a break for a second because it's really hot in here. Also, it doesn't help that it's getting later in the day, so outside the heat's also going to be picking up. You! Aren't you Karen-chan's father? Why are you here? place hasn't changed at all. Still in desperate need of cleaning crew. Oi. Oikawa. What the hell do you want? Oikawa, that's the father's attorney, if I recall. And Gena-sensei, former apprentice. No need to be prickly, Gena-sensei. I'm only here to put an offer on the table.
Say what?
An offer? A settlement. Don't you think these two are capable of a amicable custody decision outside the courts? Of course. That would be to everyone's benefit, but I have no intention of holding my daughter over him. Handing my daughter over to him. Oh, really? Perhaps you will consider after you see this. Unfortunately, that is a blank screen, so unless he has, like, one of those privacy, like, screens, there's a chance that is just a blank screen. There we go. Now I see something. And this. She's with a guy. Could be like a host thing.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get these photos, Okinawa? My client suspected his wife of... That could also be a thing? Cheating on him and hired a private investigator. Cheating? That guy was just a salesman. It was nothing, Lord. He offered to buy a drink and I accepted. It was completely innocent. I'm afraid lies don't hold much weight in court. There's a slight more decisive photo? Unfortunately, I don't read Japanese, but something tells me that could probably... Wait, is that a hotel? Something something hotel. What's going on? Okina-san. What is this? I don't know anything about this. I went home after a few drinks, I swear. I'm afraid the photo is a clear contradiction of that man. Is your memory foggy? According to the PI, you were rather drunk. That's... Damn, I admit it. I wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn up. No, this is a setup. It has a setup. It couldn't be a coincidence that this man appeared right before my trial, and I'm sure his contact info is bogus too. Besides, I could hold my liquor just fine, and I found it strange that I felt so drunk that night. I can only imagine that I was drugged. This is some kind of elaborate trap. That's a typical scheme to pull on a guy, but I suppose would work on a woman too. Would Okinawa stoop this low? Again, this is just an opinion on the table that you may want to consider before we go to trial. There is a chance that, because we were told that this father would go to any means necessary to get his daughter back, there is the possibility that we could be looking at a case of like this is him pulling off any stunt imaginable. So, with evidence like this, I have no doubts that your client would win the custody battle. And if we can prove infidelity, we could even end up asking for damages. What are you getting at? Spit it out. My client is heartless, Sensei. Give him full custody and there won't be any damages to pay. You are as dirty as you've always been, Kinoa. I'm going to guess the salesman was your plant. Just give my client custody. All she needs to do is sign the latest draft of the divorce papers. Don't you understand, Gina-sensei? You've already lost. Checkmate. Lost. Trials aren't conducted by pieces on a board, Okinawa. So, says the king about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Gina-sensei, I didn't do this. You believe me, don't you? I want to, but if this was a setup, but I could trace it back to some evidence. Seems like it's worth putting in the time.
Excuse me.
I'm stepping out for a bit, Gina-sensei. Don't let anyone sign any papers just yet. I'm guessing we're gonna backtrack the evidence and see if we can maybe even find this salesman on them. I'm guessing. Yagami? Alright. I should start with the Love Hotel this woman claims she never went to. It's probably in the hotel district, and I can use the photo as reference. Yeah, I think I am gonna take a break. Not ending the stream, I just need to kind of air out my room a little bit. I'll see if I can get some music for you guys, and we'll go from there. Yeah, we're not ending the stream. We're just gonna chill for a little bit. Yeah, because I am sweating like crazy. You know what? I'm kind of digging it. Just smooth music here. We'll go with that. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Meantime, we'll just chill. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I just actually want to check something real fast. I'm thinking because today is so awesome, I kind of want to make sure, like, a part of me just kind of wants, like, today was just such an awesome day, like, I want to make sure, like, everything just ends on, like, a good note, so I think what we're going to do is we'll probably play out the rest of this particular quest line with this mother and daughter thing, because it does seem interesting, so we'll see where it goes. But yeah, I think we're just gonna play this out. We'll see what happens. And yeah. Dear God. I'm just looking at Cam Opper's, like, freaking, his wall of support is insane. Because there was just so much support that, like, he did to where it's like, god damn. Part of me is just kind of, like, curious about I have not ran a like credits in a long time, but I feel like we need to run credits today. But then again, it feels like the last couple of times I tried to run it, it did not work out. That's the only thing I'm, like, afraid of. Okay. This is insane. Okay. The reason why I had to check is because, so I knew I was close to the threshold, but because of Cam Opper, because of Cam Opper and his awesome amount of support, he just basically pushed me over to the threshold. So because of that, I'm gonna get paid by Twitch. It was already close, but it was probably gonna actually be like a day or two, or a day or two. It was probably gonna be like a few months before I could see anything, and then now it looks like we're gonna be getting it way sooner. So big thank you, Cam Opper. Yeah, so I should be getting paid by Twitch, hopefully sometime next month. That is just insane to me. I do need to check something real fast. Wonder if this would work. Hold on. It's just the last couple of times I ran credits, I felt like it didn't function correctly. And I'm kind of looking right now to see if there's something I could do. And I think I have an idea. There we go. See, let's do this, do that. Just out of curiosity. I'm going to try and do it. It's going to sound dumb, but I'm going to try and do this now. Oh, I don't know. Crap. You know what? It has it, but I don't see a button to trigger it. So how would I be able to trigger that? There's an ID? Oh, is that it? Okay, it should be going off right now. Yeah, I'm just kind of testing something out right now, and I know this is gonna sound dumb, but I'm gonna see if I could do it now. Okay, it's rolling there. God damn it. Funny thing is, I kind of have like a OBS running right now. It's rolling there. I don't see it here, though. Oh, where is it rolling? I thought this would be our preview. Never mind, it actually could be rolling. Okay, so it actually might be... Hold on. I want to check something. Sorry, I'm just doing like 50 different things right now, so I do apologize. Wait, is that the other thing? It's just, I want to roll these credits if I can, but the last couple of times it didn't. So I'm kind of... I know this sounds weird, but I'm testing it now before... Yeah, there it is. Okay. So yeah, it's like... it's like working now. Okay, so that was probably the deal. Yeah, I wanted to roll those credits, but I wasn't sure if the credits were going to be rolling, but now I can see it. So I just want to make sure that Cam offer is set to go, because he deserves a lot of support, man. He's supported me for a long time. He's an OG, so I really do appreciate all that he's done. I appreciate everybody that kind of helped me out over the years, but it's just it's kind of hard to like thank everybody, but it's just the amount of support that Cam Upper has did for. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. He like freaking 57. I actually do need a scroll to be 100% accurate. But yeah, it's like 57 months of support. That's what he did. 57 months. That's a lot. That's a lot of years. You got to remember every 12 months. That's 1 year. He's been doing it for 57. Do the math. And that's grand total, by the way. And I think the streak is 32, but Honestly, that's a lie. We know it's 57. We know it's 57, dude. We know it's 57. Actually, I do want to do the math on that. Yeah, that's like about like 5 years of support. He's been supporting this channel for approximately like 5 years, give or take. So it's he's been doing a lot for me and my channel. So any time to where I could just stop and just thank CamOpper, I am going to do it. Anyway, let's play out the rest of this particular quest line, and yeah, let's kind of call it for today. Yeah, it's not every day CamOpper stops by, so I kind of don't want today to be ruined. I want to make sure that today ends well. And I'm crossing my fingers like crazy over here. But yeah, we're gonna play out the rest of this particular quest line. And then we'll see, and then we'll end the stream. And then hopefully our Wednesday stream goes well, but I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Wednesday is cursed.
And stay down.
So the hotel that we are looking for is in this area. Taking that. Ooh, this looks accurate. So yeah, that's the sign that we were seeing. So this is the place. We found it. This is the hotel where that picture was supposedly taken. Can I help you, sir? Are you here alone? Yeah, you work here? Yeah, I'm the receptionist. I see. You're the contact, right? The contact? It doesn't matter who you are. Give me 100,000 yen, I'll delete the footage. I think you must have the wrong guy. I'm Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency. You're a detective? Yeah. I'm on a case right now, and I'd like to ask a few questions if I could. Damn it. Forget I said anything. I gotta hurry. Hey, old geezer. And there's our boy that we are looking for. Perfect timing. There you are. You're late. Wait, this guy. It's him. The man in the picture. What do you mean you haven't deleted the security footage yet? I already paid you. You said you would delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, but my pockets seem to have holes in them. Better make it double. Don't fuck with me, old man. You delete that shit right now or I'll fucking kill you. Oh, gotta get this guy out of the jam. You know Zua Otaki, don't you? Who the hell are you? Just tell me if you were really here with Azu Otaki, is this business about the security footage related by... Is this business about the security footage related by any chance? You could say. You can. And judging by the way you're panicking, I'd say that footage has some incriminating evidence on you. Okinawa told you to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man started falling through. That about sum things up? Got it. If you are gonna get in the way, I'll kill you.
Out of the
I
way.
mean, I was kind of prepared for that from the beginning, so... I wasn't gonna hit a finisher on him, but it just kind of happened.
Hey,
You said you hadn't deleted the footage yet, right? That's right. I figured I would be worth a nice chunk of change, and I was right. Let me buy it off of you. You mean it? How much are you offering? Depends on the content. If what I need is on there, I'll pay you the full 100,000 yen. And you have a deal. Let me get it for you. The coast is clear. We are fine. I want to see about 10 minutes of footage from 8:27 p.m. You have that? Yeah, it's all here.
what the?
This is our Playboy from earlier, but what I need some clarity on is the woman.
Uh-huh. Hey. Suspicious.
This doesn't contradict Okinawa's photo.
What the? Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious.
Not good. I can't make out her face.
Hey. Suspicious. Huh?
That woman he's with isn't Azua's-san. And the timestamps line up. So how does a shot taken at the same time seem to have two different women? Was the photo digitally altered? If the woman wore the same clothes, they'd just need to swap out her face. This is pretty clear proof that Okinawa is using dirty evidence. Hey. I mean, as long as the hard drive is good. I think the hard drive's toast. Why couldn't this man put it on a flash drive?
Huh?
That's what you get for fucking with me, old man. There are no copies, right? If I found out you copied this, I will kill you. No, that was the only copy. Just like I win. That tape will never see the light of day. Damn you, Okinawa.
Yagami.
Anything to report? The photo of your client going into the hotel with that woman, it was fabricated. What? Okinawa? You? I won't take these baseless accusations lying down. Do you have any proof? No, the PC got destroyed. Someone went to some pretty extreme measures to delete it, to eliminate it. Then this isn't even worth discussing. Okinawa, did you bring this photo here in advance of the trial because you were afraid it could be proven false? Please, listen to yourself. Paired with your client's hazy memory, this photo is both valid and decisive. And no judge in his right mind would take your client's side with photo evidence like this in my hands. Kinoan-san, what will it be? Pay for damages as well as let this photo drag you through the mud in court? Kinoan-san, please, you need to consider this carefully. There's no way I can win, right? If I'm going to get hit with damages and become a tabloid laughingstock, I'd rather just sign the paperwork now. Damn, let's not be rash. We should at least discuss your options first. I feel like if we track down the guy that smashed the thing, if we could get him to flip and say definitively, I know where the woman is, I know how we fabricated the photos, that could also work. We should at least discuss your options first. Enough. Jenna-sensei, I had enough. In the end, you couldn't help me. Huh? I already made up my mind. And now my client will have full custody. It looks like I win, Jenna-sensei. I finally beat you. Put whatever you want on the stupid paper. The kid could possibly turn this around. Because if the kid says something, it is possible she could flip everything around. If this father actually cares about his kid, he's gonna take her word over anything else. And if the kid wants to live with her mom, put whatever you want on a stupid paper. I'm gonna move out on my own. Never mind. You two can fight all you want. Aaron, you will do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father?
Yagami.
Think they've even considered their daughter's feelings in this, Yagami-san? That's what I'm thinking. If she ran out with the kid, what I'm saying is, do you think they'd even discuss her wishes before hiring lawyers? Well, she's old enough for her opinion to matter. Actually, I think I know exactly how she
Say
feels.
what?
Really? After Okinawa busted in, I didn't have any time to bring
Here's
this
your
up.
proof.
But I have evidence that I think points to what Karen wants. I'm gonna go with the torn up ticket. What is this, Yaku? Karen-chan wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing it up
Say
instead.
what?
She was trying to give this
Yep.
to him. Yes, and I would bet this is a representation of what she really feels. Tickets to the circus. 3 of them. It was 3. I was thinking it was 2.
Huh?
The number is significant, I think. I see. Thanks, Yagami. I think there may be an definite solution to all of this. Amicable,
Hey.
huh? Aaron-chan, is there something you want to say to your parents? I don't know. I guarantee you the kid feels like she can't... Unfortunately, this is... It is perfectly fine for parents to be able to have full say about their children, but unfortunately, kids, because they're young, because a lot of the times they don't know, there are moments to where it does kind of feel like kids are not allowed to kind of speak their mind, because it could feel as blasphemy. I understand you are trying to give this to your father. There are 3 tickets here. This is what you really wanted, isn't it? What are you getting at? I think I see. Yeah. I'm gonna start crying, dude. I wanted the 3 of us to go to the circus again. Again? Don't you remember the last time we went? You guys were so mean to each other before. But after we got back from the circus, you were fine. You were smiling and laughing. I thought maybe if we went to the circus again, it might work the same way. I want to cry. If this was the case, why did you tear up the tickets, Karen-chan? That's... You are holding back, aren't you?
Hey.
Karen-chan, there are the only parents you'll ever have. If you have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get it off your chest. Young lady, say what you are feeling. And hopefully, if the parents gave a damn about their own child, they would listen. For better or for worse, they will listen, if they care. How I really feel?
Yeah.
Yes, there's no time like the present. If you don't, you'll come to regret it eventually. Enough of this. We are past the point of reconciliation, I'd say. Right, mister, I have been holding something in. But what's the point? Even if I told you guys, you wouldn't listen. Because you just wanted to get divorced. No, we'll listen. I don't want to live by myself, I want to live the three of us together. Damn it. I am really trying my best not to cry right now. What's so hard about that? I don't want us to be apart. Karen? Knowing how your daughter feels, are you really past the point of reconciliation? Have the two of you even discussed the matter since Azua and Karen left? I imagine you haven't. It's true, we haven't. Might I suggest you start there, and if you still want to file for divorce, I'll be here. God, I'm really trying my best. We don't need to consider our daughter in this. We've been rash. Yeah, as parents, we owe that to her. That's that then. Looks like you are dismissed, Okinawa. Hold on. Jenna-sensei, you can't just abandon the fight. I won't accept that. If there's no case, you don't get paid either, you know. Sounds like you still don't get it, Okinawa.
None.
Get what? Our job is to get the best results possible for our clients. We stand by them as they make life-changing decisions. If they are making choices based on your personal pocketbook and your pride, why do you deserve clients? What are you getting at? Listen, at the end of the day, if it would benefit the client, it's okay to lose the trial. Okay to lose? In what world? If winning the trial is all you are concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best. Fuck this. I'm not going to stand here and let you lecture me. This isn't over. Not by a long shot. I won't accept this. Good grief, you still don't get it. Jensen, isn't divorce in your best interest? She's already proven that she'll latch onto the first man she finds. But her lawyer is saying that the guy was a setup. Hardly. Those are baseless accusations, and there's no evidence to prove it, and your wife simply doesn't remember. You are going to accept that. Well, no one in their right mind could, right? Your feelings and about your wife haven't really changed. Besides, do you really accept the two of you could get along just fine after this? Hardly. You are probably right, but still. Damn, Okinawa is stooping to preying on his insecurities. He's losing confidence in his decisions. Those pictures are as real as the earth is round. You can't allow these people to cloud your path forward.
Mushi.
What the hell is this? It's the old guy from the hotel. Excuse me, is there a Yagami-san here? There you are, finally. Found you. Yagami-san. The receptionist from the Love Hotel, what are you doing here? I looked up your office and I didn't find you there. Then this Yakuza fellow told me I could find you here, and here you are. He's talking about, what is it, Kaito.
Excuse me.
I swear to God, it's because of Like a Dragon Gaiden. My mind still goes to, you are the two most gorilla ass people I've ever seen. my mind is just that's what I think of Kaito these days. It really doesn't help he's got like that beard that just goes all the way around. But yeah, he's with, and the suit don't, the outfit don't help. Like he looks like Yakuza. That's great and all, but we are kind of in the middle of something here. Well, I have an offer for you. Didn't you say you wanted to buy that data? I did, but wasn't the PC destroyed? You said yourself there were no other copies. He said that for the dude, but something tells me he copied it. Right, and I said that again if that blonde asshole were here to threaten me. But the truth is, I did make a copy. Figured there might be a profit in it.
Huh?
What? Must be pretty valuable. 100 G's, you buying? Sure, we got the money.
Yeah.
Yes. A pleasure doing business. Innocent-sensei, I need to borrow your computer and cut me a check for 100,000 as a business expense.
Say what?
Please. Whatever this is about, better be worth the price, Yagami. What are you doing? Oh, this is good. There we go. Perfect.
Yagami.
Care to fill us in?
Hey.
You know what this is, Okinawa-san? You worked very hard to make sure no one ever saw it. Can it be?
Check this out.
Afraid so. Evidence that you fabricated the photo. The security footage from the Love Hotel. Impossible.
Yagami.
I think you owe us an explanation. As you can see in the photo, it's the same timestamp as the video. But notice anything different about the woman? It's obviously impossible that he entered the hotel the same time with two women. Therefore, Kinawa's photo is bogus. It's been doctored.
Say what?
What? Kinawa, you stooped to forgery? You finally dug yourself into a hole? No, it's... Do you think... What do you think would happen if this came to light in court? Why, you could lose your license. License to practice. No, it's... If you still want to go to trial, I'm willing. Okinawa, but it's your call. Sounds to me like we started on a custody battle and ended on a malpractice trial. Damn the both of you. It is kind of funny to just hold this because the animation looks hilarious. I just want to hold this for a little bit because this is funny. Oh my god. He sure left in a hurry. Stupid kid. So immature. Still.
Nah.
Dad, Mom, we don't need to do this anymore, right? Karen?
Aw.
You're right, we don't.
Yagami.
Thanks, Yagami. You really saved me this time. It was quite an honor seeing you be the kind of lawyer I always knew you were. So, unlike Okinawa, you get it. You know, if you ever want to wear the badge again, I think we could make it work. You did some impressive work out there today. I did what I could as a detective. In fact, I learned something today. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you, Gina-sensei. I'll pass. Damn. What is it about all my students that they become mediocre lawyers? Maybe it's me. Mediocre? You lumping me into that? Shintani, how long have you been back? Long enough. Looked to me like these were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. Wouldn't want to spoil the moment. Well, it's good timing all the same. Didn't you need Shintani for something, Yagami? Now, main story.
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei?
Huh?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on.
I did say I was gonna... I think I did say that I was gonna, like, play it out. We did, but I think we could at least do this. So, we'll see what this is all about, and then I think we'll end the stream. So after this cutscene, once we could save again, we will.
Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case, it's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse. And Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny, he's the one in hiding. The Kyorei are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about. See, Hamura knows he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me! You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you mean? You know something. I can see it in your eyes. Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
I think now we could probably save. I think we're gonna save it here. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. We'll continue this hopefully next week. And yeah, I think we are good here. So this was an awesome stream. I absolutely love you guys. Dear God, I did not think I would actually see Cam Opper. He's an OG. I love him to death. Kind of like what I was saying when he was in here. Like, he's almost never around, but dear God, I see his sub every single month. And he's one of the few paid subs. I could guarantee he's one of the few paid subs that I could think of that it's like he's never here, but his sub always is. And yeah, 57 months of support is not something to shy away from. And I also do need to thank Cam Opper again for basically kind of doing a lot of good for me. So I don't know what to say, because I would have been basically having to. Can I not pull this up? I was wanting to take a look at something real fast, but weird. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with it. But yeah, he's been supporting me for a very long time, and I was every so often I took a look at like different stuff on Twitch, and it's like it looks like in a couple of months I would probably get paid by Twitch, and because of freaking Cam Opper, he just put us over the edge. So I'm probably gonna get paid, I guess, next month. So I really don't know what to say. I love him to death. I love everybody that stops by to check out my stream, whether you watch on YouTube live or later on a different day or what have you. Again, watching live or later, it don't matter. As long as my any portion of my content's being watched, that's all I really care about. And so it's, I don't know, it's one of those things. It's an honor and a privilege. So I just really want to thank everybody. And again, as always, I do appreciate everybody stopping by the stream. I'm hoping that Wednesday is kind of hopefully go down without a hitch. We'll see how Wednesday turns out, but it just dawned on me that the entire month of April, I don't think I managed to do a single Wednesday stream. So hopefully May looks better than April. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, do follow me on Twitter. You could also join the Discord as well, as the best way to keep up with the stream. And yeah, I don't think there's much else to say. I'm going to do my usual stuff here and we'll get out of here. yeah, that's about it for me. So, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. So, I don't really have anything else to report on or really mention. So, yeah, that's just gonna be it for me. Born to lose, live to win. I absolutely love you guys, and hopefully I see you guys again in the next one. This is something. Anyway, I'm out of here. Later. Hopefully the credits roll. I'm gonna try and do the credits, but we'll see if they work. Anyway, I'm out. See you guys on Wednesday. Red Dead Redemption. We'll see if Wednesday turns out good. Anyway, I'm out of here. Later.